Get it started. I forgot. Let me see. Well, you know what? Y'all heard that. Y'all felt it. I'm not gonna say it again. Say- You're all, hey, wait up. It's not out there. Remember, I didn't. It's not. Oh, it's in the Rams. Okay. Well, anyways, I thought I was recording, but I wasn't. I mean, I thought I was live, but I wasn't. But welcome to the show. It's Babyjesse963 on the day shift right now. Was not say my baby 963 is here. She's just what do you call it? Co-signing, co-riding or whatever until the night shift. That's when she's really on. Yeah. But what did I say? But I was giving her special thanks, that she's been doing a lot lately, and she's been working and taking care of my health. And right now I'm going through this period of getting off my infusions, and this is a big part right here because it's like I gotta keep my stress down, and what you call it? I gotta keep monitoring everything on my body so that way I don't, go back into relapsing or whatever. So I don't know. We'll see what's up. Hopefully this goes well. I'm just still in the beta phase, right? Like I'll be having the moments where I wake up in the morning and I'm like, man, I gotta get back on the medicines. Like today was a moment again. I got up. I was real dehydrated. I'm real thirsty. I'm hungry. I was like, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna have to get on the infusion. But as usual, I get started and then my body's like, you know what? No, you don't. So it's like that's what I'm fighting all the time. I'm getting up and fighting. That's why like sometimes I'm like I don't know if I can trust myself because I got like my body keeps telling me no, you can't do it, and my mind saying no, you can't do it, but I'm like nah, fuck you. My spirit says I can, so fuck you. You know what I'm saying? My body say one thing in my mind, but my spirit says nah, fuck you. So So I'm trying to keep myself off these infusions. I'm fiending for the pins, like them things. I can't be taking those pins. They do have some kind of chemicals in it. That you heard me, look. Those pins, I can't be taking those no more. Yeah, 'cause they I already knew this already. Anyways, I knew that when they convert the stuff into these pins, there's a way they have to do it, and there's a chemical they add to it. So there's a chemical in here no matter what. And I'm feeling those chemicals what you don't think there's any chemicals in here? Okay, who's this? A black chick? Tell, I I would no, I know, but I'm just saying I would say this. Well, what if they did vote for slavery? What would you do? As simple as that. What if they did say voting? What if they said today slavery is back in effect and all minorities must report? What would you do then? Huh? So does it matter if you vote then? No. It's a game. It's a game. It's a game. It's a game, bro. Yeah, you playing the game. Yeah. I'm playing this game. This is the game. This is how I'm playing this game. I'm not playing. You know that person that's playing that Uno card game, and then it gets too long, and I'm like, you know what? Fuck this. You won. That's me. I'm that guy that says, you know what? Fuck this. You won. They, that's why I'm saying this is not for us. This you have to get out of this. You have to get out of this system because it's not made for us. This is not our game. You see what I'm saying? It, you anybody that's talking about captain and Israel, whoever, I don't know, minorities, fucking whatever. If they're talking about this shit, go business and companies and 401ks, 401ks and we need to get to the music business and we need a door into this, then I already know you're full of shit and all you want is to be in their position. That's what you mean. You want to be in that position so you can have slaves. That's what I hear and I'm good on that. I need to hear people talk about get the fuck out. What else do we do? What do we do out there when we out? I don't know. If we do the same thing like this, then I guess. But for sure, we need to get out and make our own currencies. You see what I'm saying? You need to make your own currency. Start growing your own food. Start making your own money within your own community, like they did in Black Wall Street. You see what I'm saying? The only problem with that is that they were working with the government. I mean, not working with the government, but they were using the government's money and shit. You see what I'm saying? You don't fuck with them. Shit, for all I know, how did the Black Wall Street made buildings? Didn't they have permits and shit they had to get? So I'm pretty sure someone had to fucking okay these permits and stuff, and then have to get insurance on these buildings, huh? You have to get insurance on these buildings, right? So wouldn't it be more profitable if they send people to go destroy those buildings so they can collect on that insurance money? Right. Did you brush your teeth? Did you wash your face? Did you eat? No, you're not hungry yet? Well, if you're not hungry, Princess, you don't have to eat right now. Yeah. All right. Did you drink water? You don't have to eat. I'm just asking you. Okay, you can go outside then. Whatever. Oh. Yeah. Oh, okay. Right. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, connecting, networking, and yeah. Let me see. What am I got? What am I got? But they say God don't give you these battles if He didn't know you can handle it. Hmm? No, he don't know. Cause I just want to do this. Yeah, I just want to chill. Get some rainbow later. Sure. Don't feel like going to rainbow and then having some fucking. Yeah, I do need to get sun though, but I don't want to go in there and fucking somebody. I feel like somebody's hacking like fucking bitch. Yeah, I deal with that at night. I'm like, yeah, whatever. All right, let me see. Let me pull this out. Let me do some more scrolling and what do you call it, cap and shit. A mummy, but dry as a mummy. Let me think. Just get blood running through the veins. Will rot and decay. I can do better. Hey there, Delilah. Was you Delilah? Was you city? Looking pretty. What can I do? I'm thinking you. I said the truth. Hey there, Delilah. And then oh, is what you do to me. Oh, is what you do to me. Oh, it's what you do to me. Oh, it's what you do to me. What you do to me. Oh no, there, Delilah. Oh, it's what you do to me. Oh, it's what you do to me. Oh no, what's what you do to me? I was supposed to do that. Oh, I wasn't supposed to do that. What the gross? Hold up, dog. You're that. He said, but you know that could be college. But either way, and plus, I don't know when he made this song. He sounds pretty young, so he's probably like 23 or something. 20. Let me see. It's all for you. Maybe I missed it. It's what you do to me. Hold on, I missed it. I'm the car. 2 more years and you'll be done with school. Like, wait, is she in high school? Cause that means she's a fucking. I was like, wait. I was like, wait. I was like, wait, cause this dude when he sing this song, he like 24, maybe 20. I'll give him 20. That's what I said. But you talking about 2 more years? Yeah, but you talking about in college, you already doing grown up stuff. College ain't stopping you. I'm gonna see you whenever I see you. He's okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that one. Yeah, I'm gonna go with it's college. I'm gonna go with college. But he said in 2 more years you'll be out of school. Yeah, I'm like, hold on, man. Yeah. But it didn't rhyme though. But it wouldn't rhyme. He said in 2 more years that you. Yeah, you'll be done with college. Yeah. Just go tell him, let me write that back over. uh, Ain't that Delilah? You love me too. I'll smoke this one for you. Oh, it's what you do to me. Oh, it's what you do to me. Oh, it's what you do to me. What you do to me. Man, I seen Bobby Green sparring somebody in the fucking streets. I'm like, man, he trash, dog. He ain't got no hands, dog. Look at him. Look. Look. You just touching them, dog. You touching them. Like, see that's why what's his name what's his name Bang. That's why Bang was telling him, he's like, bro, all you doing is touching me. The way you are positioning, you cannot hit me hard and effectively with that. So you over here clowning like you're doing something, but you're just touching me. I can touch you. Remember I was showing you? I can touch you, yeah. But the name of that sparring is to have good position, like have good what do you call it, like positions, like having good stands and having that, you know what I'm saying? The so that way when you hit your target, you're hitting your target right. So that way when you hit your target hard, he's gonna get knocked out. You see what I'm saying? That's what he was trying to tell him. He's like, bro, if I would have hit you with those shots that I was hitting you with power, you would got knocked out. If Bobby was trying to hit him with those power shots, with that way he was hitting him, he wouldn't knock him out. That's what he was trying to tell him. He's like, bro, you're just touching me. You're not doing shit. So, and here he is doing it right here, and it's not hard. It's not hard punches, bro. You can't you're not gonna get hard punches out of that. And I know I'm telling the facts because if you look at his records, he don't got knockouts like that. You see what I'm saying? Because the way he fights defensively. So he has to keep his he has to be real flexible with I mean not flexible, he has to be real what do you call it, relaxed to move out the way of the punches. So he's always in the mindset of defending all the time. He doesn't have enough to give power to his shots. That's why Paulie Malignaggi doesn't have power because he's always thinking about I don't want to get hurt, so he's always trying to get out the way. And I don't think that's Bobby Green's problem, but Bobby Green's problem is I'm trying to look badass like I'm a Roy Jones thing. Like look, see Roy Jones is known for like having his hands down. Many fighters done it before, but Roy Jones is anonymous for that. Like when you think of Roy Jones, you think of I ain't a traditional boxer. I keep my hands down. You see what I'm saying? Bobby Green's trying to do the same thing. I'm not a traditional MMA fighter. I keep my hands down. I do this. You see what I'm saying? He's trying to have a style so that way he can use that to say he's good and sell that as a product. You see what I'm saying? He's trying to build his product right now. He's trying to build his product so he can open up what do you call it? A training camp so he can teach people how to be like him so he sells. But that no, I wouldn't. He's too his hands are too down. He's too relaxed with his hands that you ain't gonna be able to get power out of that. That I don't like the way he fights. But accumulations of punches he will get you though. It will happen. But you got to be a trash ass fighter. See, he just touching him, dog. Which this is just like sparring, but just like Bang was saying, like in those if he was to add power to those punches, he wouldn't do nothing. If you add power to Bang's punches, he would knock him out. Cause how he's positioned, how his I'm trying to find the right words of saying that, but yeah, I seen this yeah his I'm trying to gauge like can Broner can Broner still I think so I think so I think Broner could still get him even like the shape he's in. The only thing I don't think he can get him is the endurance. I don't think he has the endurance to take him. Like the body shape and all that, I don't think that matters. But if he has the endurance and yeah, he'd get him. Even Bobby said it too in one short. He said that that's why he was pushing up on him because look at him right now. If he was pushing, he wouldn't push up on him if he was ready. So he letting you know that Bobby wouldn't even fuck with him. He ain't that type of guy. You see what I'm saying? It was whatever. Uh, all right, let me go to this. Well, you know what? Let me listen to music. I want to listen to music first, and then I'll get on to some then I'll get into some what do you call it? Some what is it called? Reacting videos, I guess. Look you in the eyes, just like an angel. Feather, when our world. I wish I was special. It's so fucking special. But I'm a creep. I'm a I wasn't supposed to do that. On a perfect body, perfect so much you to notice. Oh, the AI? Yeah. Yeah, it looks like her, yeah. Yeah. That's the new market. Oh shit. Yeah, it's so fucking special. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Wish I was special. Oh, okay. Right here. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Okay, bye. Oh shit, wait. Give me I hurt myself today to see if I feel fear. I focus on the pain, the only thing that's real. The needle is the road, the old familiar game. Try to kill it all away, but I remember everything. What have I become? My sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes away in the end. And you could have it all. My empire of dirt. Yes. and I will let you down. I will make you hurt. I wear this crown of thorns along my liar's chair, full of broken thoughts I cannot repair. Beneath the stains of time, the feeling disappears. You are someone else. I am still right here. What have I become? Back. Not sweeter. Everyone I know. Ah. If I could start again. Misery. I can do. Too loud? Turn it up, love. Who's so far away when I feel the snake bite into my veins? Never did I wanna be here again, and I don't remember why I came. Booty. I mean, love, love. Come back for love. Fade my desire. Why am I far away? No more meaning to my life. No more reason to stay. Breathing, 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 breathing. I'm coming back again. I'm not the one who's so far away when I feel the snake bite into my veins. Never did I want to. You don't like my singing? Fuck you. Oh, she's still tied up. That was just big girl was just tied up. Feel the snake bite into my veins. Never did I wanna be here again. He's a warlock. He's a real warlock, dude. Got powers and shit. Into my veins. Never did I wanna be here again. I'm not the one who's so far away when I feel the snake bite into my veins. Never did I wanna be you again. And I don't remember what happened. So far away when I feel the snake bite into my veins. Never did I wanna be you again. Okay. Up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. And I'm sleeping with my clothes on. I came in through the window. That's why. And you're gone, gone. It's no surprise to me. I am my own worst enemy. 'Cause every now and then I can't believe this shit out of me. You're burning, please be one. The clothes in the courtyard, and I'm sleeping with my clothes on. Came in through the window, that's why I ain't go. Tell me why. I'm cold in the courtyard, and I'm sleeping with my clothes on. I came in through the window, that's why. And go. It's no surprise to me, I am my own worst enemy. 'Cause every now and then I can't believe this shit out of me. Can we forget about the things I said when I was young? Getting that could hold me back. And I wanna find right behind our backs. And I'm talking to myself tonight because I can't forget. Pouring through my mind behind a cigarette. And I'm messaging 'cause my eyes say, leave me alone. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. Got a story to tell. Everyone knows about it. Traveling to the hounds of hell. Is he European? It's like my world on a eternity view. That's what I'll do. Oh, this is gonna be a big ass explosion. Start from here. From here. Hmm. You don't deserve. Baby. Let me see. Damn. For real, Mr. Fantastic right there. Oh, hell no. Damn. Whoa, that was a cop? Damn. Damn. Was that real? I don't know, man. Fuck. What is it, a spider? Oh, hell no. Damn, he stinked or something? Damn. That fool Mr. Fantastic. Fuck. That can't be real, dog. Damn. Stupid ass. Damn. That was fucked up. Everybody trying to be a fighter now, dude. Everybody go to MMA classes and shit.
Naik ke atas pohon aja.
Uh-oh. Damn! Damn!
Que me la parte y tu mamá a ver si...
Oye, pero ¿cómo
Damn! What the fuck? Just, chewed on the squeaky toy?
No.
Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, the cat's
last few holes.
Honestly, like finding the right spot on the green is all about, you know, reading the slope before you even like take your stance.
No.
Last few holes.
Yeah.
Honestly, like finding the right spot on the green is all about, you know, reading the slope before you even like take your stance.
Motherfucker farting. That motherfucker shitting gears. His bro's shifting into gears with his fucking farts. The fuck?
我操
Oh, what the hell? Ey, what? Was ist los da?
Ja, Mensch! Ich hab die Nerven nicht mehr dafür, für solche Sachen!
guys. I'm in
Damn,
the
that lady
room.
got mad.
I'm enjoying the sunset. I got my ice cream. Did you video that? Did you video that?
Yeah, Uno cards.
No, bro.
You get in the kitchen often? Me? Yeah. Yeah, I'm a chef. Seriously? Well, at my house.
If we broke up today, what would you miss most about me tomorrow?
Your nipples.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, bro. Oh.
Gay ass.
I'm so sorry, bro. I'm sorry.
Buenas tardes. Vinimos a limpiar el terreno, mi terreno. Allá está mi mamá, mi hermanita y mi papá está cagando.
Oh, he taking a shit. Damn, that's fucked up.
I'm with my dad right now. Let's go. That was terrible, guys.
Bro.
And it all remains the same. I can't really watch these because I'm
powers I'm eating.
say that when I'm really looking. What is this one?
There are people who are really trying their hardest out there. There are people who have literally... There are people who are just doing normal shit. Just working in normal...
Be an Arab. If I raise you as a Chinese
Thank
man,
God I'm not one of
you're
them.
gonna be like a Chinese man. In my opinion,
They
everyone is equal when it comes down to a soul level. Because if right now I take water and I put it in a black cup, I put it in a yellow cup, put it in a white cup, I put it in a red cup, no matter what you do, the water will still stay the same color. The cups might look differently. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but I think only black people believe in equality. I don't think your people, I don't think white people believe in equality. No, I'm not.
Am I considered
you notice
white,
I'm not
or am I
speaking
considered-
anecdotally. I'm not speaking
the same. Because if right now I take water and I put it in a black cup, I put it in a yellow cup, put it in a white cup, I put it in a red cup, no matter what you do, the water will still stay the same color. The cups might look differently. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but I think only black people believe in equality. I don't think your people, I don't think white people believe in equality. No, I'm not.
Am I considered
you notice
white,
I'm not
or am I
speaking
considered-
anecdotally. I'm not
considered
speaking
white to you or black? Because we're kind of like the same.
I don't know. So I would have to know your background because, like I
So
was
my
saying
grandparents are from Morocco.
So if you're African,
They are from Morocco.
Let's say if you're a because Moroccan.
I'm an Azulai, and Azulai is a royal family. I'm from the tribe of Judah.
Okay.
Not in Morocco.
If you go back,
not in Morocco.
Just because my grandparents are from Morocco.
But let me answer. Let me answer because
doesn't mean that we started in Morocco.
So here's what I would say to you, right? Before I would classify who you are, I would just have to know. Meaning, like, because Israel migrated into those regions in Europe, into Spain, Portugal, Iberia, and stuff like
Morocco,
that.
right?
In Morocco, in those regions, we don't start off saying anybody is anything until we find out their history. So because you're laying claim to this, before I would actually say whether you are and aren't, I would just have to verify. Whereas opposed to like when Amalek, or I say Amalek, when Ashkenazis come in here, they're not connected to us at all. So I'm not going to say whether you are or aren't.
And I could tell you that Ashkenazi Jews, okay, now I'm going to name them for what I know them as.
Okay.
You might not think they're Jews. In my opinion, it's an Ashkenazi Jew, Sephardic Jew. I'm a Sephardic Jew.
Could I be a Jew?
Sure, why not?
Okay. But the difference is the way that the Ashkenazis became Jew, theirs was through total conversion.
Because you have to understand that there is Jewish people in Israel that are black.
How are they treated?
Perfectly fine.
No, I would disagree.
Some are singers, some are celebrities, some are doctors, some are lawyers.
So if they can get a benefit, during slavery in America, during slavery in America, there were singers, there were black singers, there were black entertainers, there were black builders during slavery. So we're still enslaved. That just means that
you think me and you are not enslaved.
Let me give you a funny story. Wait,
you think me and you are not enslaved?
Let me give you a funny story.
You think we're not enslaved right now?
Let me tell you what Israel. So I go to Israel 2017, right? Yeah. Me and a bunch of my people, we go to a restaurant. Now, I'm 6'5". I think the brother that was with me, he was probably like 6'6". I think he's slightly taller than me. 2 other brothers and 2 women.
They treated you very well.
No.
They thought you were
we go into the
player.
restaurant.
Come on.
We go into a restaurant. They're playing regular music. As we go into that restaurant and we sit down and eat, all of a sudden Tupac starts playing.
Hey, they were greeting you. But they were greeting you. They pulled out the hummus.
But they couldn't tell. No, but wait, listen. But you could tell they just Googled because they played Brenda's Got a Baby. Now, I don't expect you to know that song. But Brenda's Got a Baby is one of the most depressing songs. It's about a woman that had a baby in the trash. And that's the song. Like, they didn't play like an upbeat Tupac song. It sounded like they said, oh, we got these black guys in here. What can we play? I know, Tupac. And the first song popped up was Brenda's Got a Baby. My name's Tazaryak.
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 Yeah.
Tazaryak, I think you're walking around with a chip on your shoulder.
Have none.
And I'll tell you why.
Okay.
Because you are so dedicated to figure out who your ancestors were because you feel lost. But at the end of the day, you are who you are.
Right.
You don't need all of that.
This one of that, like, you talking to my soul moments? Is that
I don't need anybody in my ancestors to know who I am.
Right.
I was dealt the cards that I was dealt today. Whether you take away my Judaism, you take away my color, take away my body. Me. Not Ben, not King Azulai. That's just a name. There are 2 words, they're called names. Who am I? Internally, I know who I am. So I don't hold myself to anything. I don't tie myself to nothing. That's why, for example, I don't have a problem with Arabs. I don't have a problem with Muslims. I don't have a problem with blacks. I like everybody.
Right.
Why? Because I figured we're just fucking brainwashed. What do I care? My
Who did the
ancestors
brainwashing again?
5,000 years ago.
Who did the brainwashing?
Do you think the people that are controlling the world, and they're probably not even people, yeah? They're probably greater than us. They must be smarter than us. And if you're telling me it's my people, the Jews control the world.
I'm just asking you.
Because it's funny, because people are like, Jews control the world.
No, I'm just asking you. Who did the brainwashing?
So people are saying Jews control the world, which means Jews possibly brainwashed everybody. But you really think that humans manage to do all of this? I doubt it.
Okay, so before I get to that, when I speak, well, first of all, I'm a free man, like how you say you're a free man.
Yes.
So I'm not one that is holding on to my ancestry in a sense.
Nah, I gotta stop him right there. He ain't no free man. Ain't nobody free up in this bitch. Well, and say he on YouTube. He already following guidelines already. He already following guidelines, so he's not free. So it's whatever.
That it's like a chip on my shoulder. That's what they did. I'm just telling a story.
What?
That's the story. That's what they played. But don't distract though. So when you bring up the history and Lost and all that stuff, at one point I was just like anybody would say that I didn't know who I was. I need to get my identity and search and find myself.
Until
XYZ.
3 years ago, I didn't know who I was.
And how old are you?
I thought I did.
Right. How old are you?
36 now.
Right. So for 33 years, you was lost, right?
I found myself around 32 to 33.
You know, it's crazy. Like that's about the same age for me too, right? So I'm not a. You're not dealing with like a lost person as a chip on the shoulder. But for somebody that looks at the despair of my people, I don't speak anecdotally. That's why you notice I keep saying we. I'm always generalizing because I'm not talking about myself because I don't have a worry like that. I don't have a fear like that. But when you speak about, when I speak about my people are not afforded the opportunity to hide their melanin or their skin tone or anything. Even though you have that dark skin that you probably got a tan or something like that.
No, this is me with being away from the sun. If I'm in the sun, I'm looking at you because I become way darker than you.
It's cap. I don't believe it.
Telling you.
Send me a picture, then I'll believe it. So now we can't hide that. And so because we can't hide that, like I'll use a historical example, the Spanish Inquisition, right? Mm-hmm. In the Spanish Inquisition, when the Christians start coming and attacking the Sephardic Jews in that region, as the Sephardic Jews start converting to being Christian, start hiding their Jewishness, they still have the same melanin as the Spaniards. So they can blend in. But the Sephardic Jews that look like me or darker could not. So they still would be marked. So there is no hit. There is no hit, and you can expand it off of the Spanish Inquisition. When the Irish came over here, when the Italians came over here, they were criminals. They were not welcome. But they have that white skin. So once they convert to white, everything is all right. But for black people, the reason why I said we believe in equality more than any other race, because there's nobody that loves whiteness more than black people.
You guys call it white supremacy. Not the white.
Well, I didn't get to the white supremacy part. But there's nobody that loves whiteness more than black people. We have built this country. We fought and died in their wars. We vote. We do everything. We love unconditionally. Black people love white people unconditionally, no matter what. But we have never gotten...
Most of the crime is black on black, not black on white.
That's cap. There's no such thing as black on black crime, but we can address that in a second. That is a myth. So now, but nobody loves America more than us, but we don't reap any of the benefits that...
That's like what they did in the back in the days when they had put two black dudes to fight to the death. So you're gonna say that's black on black crime? That's why it's not. That's why he don't consider it as black on black crime, because when you're put in a systematic place where you're basically pushed to do these things, systematically.
That the Italians did because they were criminals too. That the Irish did because they was criminals too. As a matter of fact, Irish came over here as servants. And they had to work for 7 years. After that 7 years, that servitude was over. The reason why ours is chattel slavery, because we had to work beyond the 7 years. So we can't hide the melanin that we have. One point I want to point out, is there such thing as white on white crime?
But I want to...
Wait, before can you just answer that for me?
I'll tell you. Of course, there's white on white. There's Jew on Jew.
Wait, no. Okay, let me say it differently.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is majority of the killing that is done in the black community is on other blacks.
Okay, the majority of the killing done in your community.
Sad to me.
Wait.
Sad to me.
The majority of the killing done in your community is your own people too. The majority of the killing of white people is by white people. The majority of the killing of Chinese people is by Chinese people. The majority.
Let me share with you.
Right here.
Let me share you why.
10 seconds.
I'll share with you why.
10 seconds.
Because you're talking about.
Let him finish.
10 seconds.
Okay, 10 seconds.
The majority of crime, period, is by the same race of people because it's in your area. So just like there's no such thing as white on white crime, there's no such thing as black on... Nobody's committing a crime against a black person is not committing a crime against a black person because they're black.
Now, since you said that you're not being accepted here by the white people, that means that you're not from here. So the blacks that are here,
What the hell?
right? You just said that.
But not,
You said you have
your breakdown is what I'm saying. What the hell, too? That didn't make sense.
no, like you're saying, blacks are not from here, right?
No, that's
and
not
they
what I said.
somehow now
That's
are
not-
in here, but they're not getting the
Hey,
benefits that they should
On
get.
my shirt, it says listening is an art.
Okay.
I would suggest you start doing it.
Okay.
Tuh.
All right. When you go to Israel, where the fake Jews, in your opinion, not the real Jews, they're not
Understanding is an art.
the Semites, they're the
Listening is
fake
just a
Jews.
thing.
Man, you listen.
When
You
there
saying
is-
some good stuff
When there,
sometimes.
when
No,
there,
listen,
when
yeah,
there is
it's hearing.
killing there, majority of the killing there is Arabs on Jews, on Israelis. Now
Right.
there's Arab Israelis because they were raised in Israel,
Yeah,
so they're Israelis.
but I blame the
as well.
Israelis for that.
That's a whole nother topic.
Yeah, the
That-
Palestinians welcomed them
that-
Israelis with open arms in the early 40s.
By the way, a lot of Palestinians live in Israel today with Israelis. There's no issues.
That's why I said I
no
blame
issues.
I blame the Israelis.
Do you
know there's
who got
videos
pushed-
when them
You know who
Israeli-
got pushed out to Gaza?
Who?
The ones that were coming and killing Jews that arrived. Slowly, they were pushed out until we left them in Gaza. And the rest that didn't want to kill us are living amongst us.
cap.
There's 2 million of them.
It's cap.
For you, everything is cap. What kind of debate is this? This is cap. That is cap. My friend, everything cap.
No,
very
there's some
brief.
things you say that I agree with.
Speak Hebrew?
No, I'm not an
No.
expert. No. And my
So-
type of Hebrew is different than your type of Hebrew.
No,
Because you would speak more modern Hebrew. We would speak. That's why I said our name is like Yahweh. We speak with like
Aramaic.
Yes, that would be the best way for you to understand it. Right.
Look, in Israel, we have 2 million Arabs. Many of them are Palestinians that live amongst us. Now, you
Is there any left?
Yeah.
Because Netanyahu
Yeah,
bombing the shit out of them.
No, this is Gaza. In Israel, there's 2 million of them living with us. Muslims, by the way.
Yeah, you know when I, went
have
to
friends.
Israel, you
Some
know.
of them are my friends.
Uh-huh.
So I know you're saying it's cap. But what, I have to show you me and my friend that's Palestinian that's standing together, hugging in Israel.
It's still anecdotal
Tel
though.
Aviv. You know what I mean?
But that's still
Now-
anecdotal. I would never argue. I'm never going to argue your anecdotal experience.
Now, since you went there, you
Where?
realized to Israel,
What?
you
Oh, right,
realized that
right.
Israel accepts everybody.
No,
There
but
is
let me tell
no-
you, they held me in the
There
damn.
is no
When I got
not
off the plane,
accepting.
when I got off the plane, me and my wife get off the plane. They held me for like 3 hours because of my middle name.
You know, they held me for 2,
Why they hold you?
and I have an Israeli passport.
Yeah, I got
Because
a
with our
passport.
beard, we look like terrorists.
You know what it was? It was my middle name.
And he's 6'5", and he's got too much melanin, and a Jewish star like this. And then he tells us it's not even
This
Jew.
is a gift.
You're not a Jew. I'm the Jew. There's no such thing as Jewish. So they were confused. So they
It was
wanted
my
to-
middle name.
They wanted to get educated. That's
No, it
why
was my
they
middle
stopped it
name.
for
They
3
said they
hours.
was like, "What is your middle name?" My middle name is Rashan, and so I guess I don't know if that's Muslim or something like
No,
that. Now,
Rashan isn't.
yeah, that's.
Rashan
He was
is
like, they
Compton.
was like, "What? No, it's not."
That's Compton. I got my boy Prashant from Compton. That's not Muslim.
No,
This guy.
So
Why'd you bring me this guy to the picture? I like him.
So my middle name was Rashan, and they was like, where did you get this middle name from? I said, I don't know. My uncle gave me the name, and so then they eventually, let me through. I met these black people that they kept them in the prison section of Israel. They have never left Israel since 70 AD. Like they've always been there. But when I won't say your people, but when Ashkenazis came in there, they pushed them.
You call
to,
them
like, their
Amalek?
back section. Yeah.
You know who is Amalek, right?
That's the chief tribe of Edom. Because they're Edomites. Like
They
white
came
people are
from
Edomites.
Ishmael.
No. Amalek is the one of the dukes of
They
Edom.
came from Ishmael.
No, he didn't.
Bnei Amalek.
Maybe Ishmael has a son or somebody named Amalek. But
So
I could pull the
we
Bible
all
out
came
and show
from
you.
Abraham. Do you at least agree on that?
Yes.
Yes.
But now, when when God
We
told
agree that it's
Abraham,
just butch.
"In Isaac shall thy seed be called," then Isaac had 2 sons, Jacob and Esau. So really, it's only Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. All the rest are bastards.
Bastards because it's out of marriage?
No, bastards because God separated the fleshly sons from Abraham. So the only son that God said Abraham had is the one from the promise.
You know what I love about Bible stories?
What you love?
That they are the greatest stories ever told. They're not the greatest facts.
The Bible is the greatest book ever written because it's inspired by God.
I love the stories. There's a lot of common sense. There's a lot of
it's
great
inspired
things in
by
there.
God. It's not God.
But I don't live
so
by it.
You're worshiping a book.
It's not who we are, but what we
So
do.
we shouldn't have had it. Judaism shouldn't have been the topic because you don't live by it.
He worships what man made. See,
I put on my tefillin in the morning.
You who?
My tefillin. You don't know what's tefillin? You know the black box? Saturn.
Black box is a woman for me.
You know the black box? Why? Because she's 5'5", 185 pounds on average.
No, she ain't 185 pounds. That black woman is bad as shit. The best woman on the planet.
What are you talking about?
Black women.
No, it's who was it? Myron Gaines. Made me laugh.
He's not black either.
Made me
Myron is
like,
a.
I can't date a black woman. Blah 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 blah. He's
Don't
like,
no
she's
black
5'5"
woman
on average from 185 pounds. I was like,
And yet
really?
his woman, I think he had a white woman. She left him for a skateboarder,
Yeah,
a
she
roller
did.
skater.
She did.
His bitch ass.
cheated
He's not black
on him.
either.
He's not. He's a Muslim.
No.
He's a
some
Muslim
type-
guy.
Yeah, but he's a.
But he's got more melanin than
He's
you.
not even a tether. He's a.
But he's got more
imposter.
melanin than you.
Melanin, you know, there's Africans that have melanin. We ain't African either. I don't like Africans either.
No.
No.
What do you like? do you like this guy? He's Chinese.
He did
What
his
do you
rankings.
like?
So I like my people. Now, like when I'm saying
How many
like,
Israelites are there?
I love
Please.
my people.
well, for us,
Enlighten me.
okay, so for us, the blacks, Latinos, and Native Americans in North Central and South America are the Israelites on this side of the hemisphere. And then, of course, we're scattered in Europe, Africa, and Asia. So the reason why I say things like I don't like Africans or stuff like that, because I know, like, as you keep bringing up the melanin, most people assimilate us
I'm
with.
just joking.
I know, but I still can play off of it. So, but most of them assimilate us with Africans. They think we're the same, but we don't like Africans, and Africans don't like us. Africans sold us. How can I like the people that sold us?
They did.
Yeah,
They did.
you know, white man never came in the tribes and catch nobody.
No. It was
The Africans
black
caught.
men.
No, wait, it wasn't black. It was Africans that caught us.
So, who's considered black to you? Because now I'm.
Those of us over here, because black is not a.
Does Shaquille O'Neal considered black?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
You don't like him.
No, yeah, I like. He's not African. Shaquille O'Neal, one of us. But Yanta Tekupo, is that he a Hamite, right? Yanta Tekupo, yeah, he's not one of us.
He's not one of you.
No, because he's a Hamite or African.
John Jones.
No, he's black.
He's black.
Yeah, you like John?
I love him, man.
Yeah, I like John Jones.
John Jones, the greatest of all times.
Yeah, I like John Jones. I like John. I like Rampage too.
Rampage is cool.
Yeah, I like Rampage
He's cool.
too. Yeah,
He's
yeah.
cool. I met him in person multiple times.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
So, okay, so the ones that have been enslaved and sent here, they are the blacks.
Right.
And then the ones in Africa are the Africans.
Right. But then there's some of us that, you
So
know,
that's why they sold you, because you weren't
'cause
one
we
of
weren't
them.
right. We were different. You are you one of the
Okay,
smartest.
see, that's where I was going.
I
with
ain't
that.
gonna call
Okay.
you white. I'm gonna call you Moroccan.
that's where I was
You were
going
one of the
with that.
smartest Moroccans I've met.
Yeah, I was about to say. That's what I was going to say. Like, I mean, because they were all Israelites over there. Well, there was Israelites here and there. I don't fucking know. Shit's getting crazier. Yeah, but he's saying the Africans that are not Israelites sold off the black Israelites. Because, I mean, that's what it was. Because the Israelites were God's people. And that's what Moses went to go save, was God's people. So there's basically saying there's two different types of Africans. You see what I'm saying? You got the Egyptians and you got black people. See, Africans. You know what I'm talking about? Israelites. Israelites. What happened, love? Oh. Yeah, no, but so yeah, because he's always saying, like, because Tanara Captain's always talking about, like, oh, I don't like black people, I don't like Africans either, and I'm like, but those Israelites, but he's saying no, the people who sold off the black people that to slavery, those were all Israelites, so there's a distinguish between, you know what I'm saying, they can tell the difference between an Israelite and and an Egyptian then. So that means Egyptians look different from black people, from Israelites.
You asked me, they classify Egyptians as the dark Africans and like polite, and then the Israelites as like the lighter ones who have mixed blood from the white people colonized people. But they don't publicly say it like that.
Israelites? Israelites are what?
I'm saying the guys like him that they classify. This is my observation. It's not fully baked, but I think that they classify Egyptians as the ones who are the dark Africans, and they don't consider them. I don't know. I just know that Israelites don't like Africans, and Africans are dark, and most Israelites are like complexion lighter. They
Yeah.
range, they're dark too.
Yeah.
But like Africans, like polite, he has a. I'm not gonna say he have an African look any more than like most Black Americans.
Yeah.
But he does have an
African features.
Yeah, he has
Yeah,
African features.
yeah.
So, and he considers himself Egyptian.
Yeah.
Which I don't know.
Yeah, I don't even know about this shit. Yeah. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, for real. It's like I'm like, man, dude, like I don't know. I just see us doing all kinds of unnatural things. That's all I see. Like whether Egyptians or what, or whether Mayans or what, I'm like they were doing some unnatural things if you ask me, and they wasn't living off the land. They were trying to conform the land to them. You know what I'm saying? And all this is from unnatural things that we're doing. But yeah, but okay, but I get what he's saying now. Now I get he's saying that there's an Africans that are not descendants of Israelites. Just because of the complexion does not make them Israelites. You see what I'm saying? So he covered that.
Makes them African, but not Israelite.
Yeah. Just because you're dark skinned doesn't make you an Israelite.
Yeah, that's what I get.
Yeah. So so Africans sold just Israelites only.
Like Big Ray said, anytime you own a person, you will rape a chicken. If these people were willing to sell, these people, they're willing to sell their own people. Because if you're willing to sell a human, you're going to sell a human. You're not holy.
Yeah.
You're not going to sell a
Yeah,
human.
yeah, yeah.
Not that that has much to add to that, but just
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I get what you're saying now. Yeah, you're saying I'm pretty sure Israelites were there and they sold the Israelites and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. But I could see how he can get that. See, that's why it's like it's just like see, like without information, without whatever that is, that would tell you specifically, yes, there were half tribes of Israelites that went and sold Israelites to themselves. You see what I'm saying? He's on his own is separating Israelites from from black Africans. You see what I'm saying? And saying that's why I don't like them is because it fits my narrative of not liking them because they sold us because my own people won't sell me. But that's bull. That's bull. We all know that. Like we gotta stop now. Like I used to look at 'em like that. I mean I still do. I don't know what's happened in the back in the days. You see what I'm saying? I believe my people were all full of love back then. You see what I'm saying? Right now, you ask me, they're not there. You see what I'm saying? So I don't know. But like it's not hard to think that maybe that's possible. You see what I'm saying? So yeah. So that's where he's at. I was just clarifying that he believes that there's which there is because there is different tribes within. You know what I'm saying? The different tribes they have. There is tribes that are African that are not descendants of the tribes. You see what I'm saying? Of the 7 tribes. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So we already knew that. You know what I'm saying? But he's on his own is making distinction that no, there was these tribes of African who went and captured the Israelites because there's a talk about like how the Israelites were where the Jews are at right now, and the Israelites end up becoming where they were as slaves. You see what I'm saying? So where they were from there, they took all the Israelites from there, from where Jews are at, where the Jewishes are at. They took the Jews, the Israelites, and moved them to where they were at to be sold. You see what I'm saying? So I can see that, but you know what I'm saying? But without evidence and stuff, you know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't know. And then I gotta look that up, and I'm pretty sure he looked it up, so he's probably like not making his inquiries on like, oh, because I just want to throw it out there. He's like, yeah, there's some numbers here that are saying, That's what it looks like. You see what I'm saying? So now I get what he's saying, because right there I was getting confused, but I forgot. Yeah, that is not just because of the complexion. It's what God said the tribes were. These are my tribes, and that's it. I forgot where I was gonna go with that though, but yeah.
Because you can understand, because most people look at it like
You don't think?
Africans gathered up Africans.
Well, he do whatever he wants to do. You know what I'm saying? I just the word hate is like, I don't know. I just feel like that word is just that word is just too much. Like yeah, it's like I have to give that to somebody that I am willing to go to hell for you. You see what I'm saying? I hate you so much. You see what I'm saying? That's why I'm like, I don't like that word, because it says like I'm willing to go to the dark side just to, you see what I'm saying? Just to, like, I'm not willing to do none of that shit. I'm not willing to hate you. I'm not willing to do none of that shit. And hopefully I'm strong enough and I'm in the right mindset when anything that happens to me, I can I can project that. You see what I'm saying? And not meaning that if this dude's punching me in my face, I can't do nothing about it. That's stupid. You know what I'm saying? But someone's punching me in my face, yeah, I'm gonna do something about it. But I'm saying in the sense of, like, like someone hurts you and you're like, fucking 50 years later, you want to do something about it. That's hate. That is hate that you've been living in and festering in, and letting it eat you inside to become whatever it is, and then you're sitting there mad about what you is. It's like, come on now. So that's why I'm like I don't want to use that word no more. And then love too, love too. I don't even want to use none of these words no more, to tell you the truth. But I'm like, to use the word love and to say friends, I'm like, I'm sorry, man. Like, in order for you to be my friend, like Isaac, when he was talking about, I'm like, bro, in order for you to even consider you as a friend or like anything like that, I have to tell you everything about me. That's period. I have to tell you everything about me, because you need to know who the fuck I am to even fuck with me. And I don't need that from you, but that's how I am. So for you to know who I am, to be my friend, you know what I'm saying? There'll be so much. It'll be so much, because you'll be having so many conflicts of things that I disagree to, and this and that, and you're not even in the mind right. You're not even in the right mindset to even to devour that, because I'm so egotistical or whatever, that you have to argue all the time instead of just, see what I'm saying? It's like 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 I wouldn't even want to deal with that shit, dude. Like, you're just a friend. Like, I'm doing that in my relationship, and it's because I love someone and I'm willing to go to any links for that. You see what I'm saying? And you're telling me to do that for how many other people? Come on, bro. I got my kids. I got my kids now. See what I'm saying? Nah, fool. Nah, that's why I don't believe in all this like societal shit, friendship, Facebook friendship. That's not real, bro. That's all simulation, fake shit. That's all coping mechanisms for why you're here. You're building friends because you want to have somebody with you while you're in misery. Misery loves company, bro. Instead of resolving problems. That's what we're here. That's what we're doing. We're trying to resolve problems. And the society doesn't resolve. Society does not want you to resolve problems. They create problems so they can have this type of structure. That money's not, people are losing, people are not having money, people need work, people need jobs. Even though we need these people, even though we don't fucking care about these people, but we do need these people to build or to control the things, not to control, to build the things that we need. You know what? Go to war over here. Kill whatever. Do this. You see what I'm saying? That's why we're still here. And y'all keep fucking nerds, and y'all sit here and y'all, oh, nerds are smart and this and that. They're a dumbass, because they're building machines, and they're like, oh, I hope that I'm the guy that's gonna be here fixing on the fucking machine. So these are what the white folks are doing. You know what I'm saying? They're being the house motherfuckers, where they're like, I'm gonna be the coder that's gonna program these things, and then you can get rid of all these other people. And now I'll just sit here in this place as what do they call it? The dude that ran over the Uncle Ruckus over the robots. Nah, fuck that, dude. I'm not here to work for somebody forever, bro. I'm here to get mine and get the fuck out like they did. And matter of fact, not like they did, because them motherfuckers are so scared that they're still in this shit. No, I'm trying to do what they can't even do. I'm trying to get the fuck out. I'm trying to live free. That motherfucker ain't even living free. Motherfucking rich people ain't even living free, dog. They ain't even living free. That's why they hate. That's why they hate us. You know what I'm saying? I could say that. I could say why they hate us. You know what I'm saying? Because they got everything they want. They got everything they need, and they still ain't happy, bro. And they look at us and they're like, and we miserable though. We miserable, but you can't even tell. You can't even tell. A motherfucker making music, cars, lowrider dances. Huh? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, no, we both, I'm agreeing. Shit, we happy. You know what I'm saying? We make it the way it is. We you know we do. Because, I mean, you definitely know black people will because they fucking were slaves and they were doing it. So, we know what it is like to be in these situations and push through. Hey, y'all can't handle it, bro. That's why they so frustrated right now. They trying to get everything straight right now. It's dangerous right now. It's dangerous right now because they in the fear mode. They such in the fear mode right now. They trying to make sure they cover everything. So wherever that money needs to go to, they willing to expend it. Hell yeah.
Save most of that money, profit, selling that bullshit. Of course, you're gonna sell them that bullshit. It don't work. So you don't gotta get it good enough. And we got the shit that works better, but it sustains longer. You gonna sell them that bullshit?
Yeah.
While they spending on that, some more reports coming out about how much money these big tech companies are investing on.
Man, I know. I'll be watching these shows. I'm hearing money like that. I'm like, bro, you can give me $1 million. I'll get the fuck out your way. You give me $1 million, I'll stay out your fucking way. You won't hear me talk on YouTube or nothing like that. You see what I'm saying? And like, but I won't not talk, and I won't not stop showing people. You see what I'm saying? I'll be out the way, but if the motherfucker looking at me from over there in the distance, seeing how I'm doing things, that's all on him, bro.
That's too much.
That's still too much. Still too much. Yep. The truth. The truth. The truth. They ain't supposed to be doing this shit.
Because like Dick Gregory said, racism is so fragile that a white racist, hateful racist, see somebody in a car wreck, and you knowing that there's racists out there that are really offended, and see someone in a car wreck, you don't stop and ask them what their race is or check for that at all. You just go and save them. Say, so what is all this racism about? It's fragile. All it takes is a moment of
Mm-hmm. Yep. And it'll change it. And it has. And it has. Yeah. Yeah, all this shit's fragile, bro. That's all I see. All this.
what is already out here and what's going on. They can feel it. They're like, this is too much. Like, you know, you can change your life overnight.
Yeah, but they got Stockholm syndrome. They don't know how to take care of themselves. They don't know how to take care of themselves. I be listening. I be like thinking sometimes like man, how do these motherfuckers live sometimes? Like, you that rich, man? Do you even wipe your own ass? Like, how does that even function? Like, you just sit on the toilet? Do you even sit down? Are you just like standing there and then like you just poop and then like that devote thing does its thing? But who's wiping your ass? Somebody's wiping your ass? And I'm like, and you got somebody wiping your ass like that? And it's like, bro, you're just a bag of bones, bro. You just like, that's how he walks too. He walks like he don't do nothing. You know what I'm saying? He just like, yeah, Trump. He just walks like he don't do nothing in life. He don't do nothing. He does this scribble ass fucking autograph. It looks pretty, but I tell you what, my brother, he has pretty autograph. He has some good handwriting, my brother. But then again, he was in school doing nothing but writing his name over and over and over and over. That man is not smart, bro. That man is in the position that they put him in, dog. This shit's a game, man.
But it's tribal wars.
Of course.
So we was a different tribe than them. So when the Europeans looked for slaves, they caught us because we was already on their land because we migrated in 70 AD into Africa. Just like there's tribal wars today.
It makes sense because I wouldn't send my brother off to go get enslaved.
Right. well, you know, Israel do some wild shit in the Bible, though.
I'm talking about me and my brother. I mean, I kill for my brother.
Right. How many brothers you got?
I got one brother.
Oh, okay.
But we have a very big team now.
Okay.
A lot of. I'm mainly on social media to guide the youth to a better place.
Where you guiding them to?
To just a better, stronger place.
Like what? Judaism or?
No. You pick whatever you want to be.
So you could be anything.
I don't want.
So you're not a real. So you're not a real Jew then.
Why not?
Because like in the Bible, we can't have like could they? Let's say if they went to Islam, you.
Jews. If you are black, marry black. It's gonna.
But what about
easier.
belief? Let's say
because we started at interracial, right?
Right.
Marriages and stuff.
But I think we agree with that though. It sounds like we agree.
You should marry the same kind.
Exactly.
Because if you really think about it, if all of you guys, they're blacks, now you marry a white woman.
Don't do that. Say he. Just point to an imaginary person and say.
Okay, he marries a white woman.
There you go.
Are you married? Is that why?
No. I got wives, so it's different.
Many.
Yeah.
Okay, you gotta teach me that.
Damn, how you don't know how to do that? You a king. He a king and don't know how to do it.
They all, you meet a Latina, she's like, I want you for me. You know, I'm Latina. I'm spicy.
You can't be with a Latino, man. You gotta get you a Moroccan woman or something.
My dad is with a Moroccan woman, but you're not gonna like her because she's Muslim.
No, that's fine for you. Y'all get with whatever Moroccan y'all want to get with.
Yeah,
just don't get with that Latino woman. Leave her alone.
Yeah, see. Don't let you walk. She let you walk to pee, but not for long.
Jesus Christ.
So I'm saying if right now you have a black woman marrying a white guy and a black man marrying a white woman, eventually there won't be any more black people. And something that I've learned within the years, that there's nothing more beautiful than seeing different cultures. If we were all the same, I wouldn't appreciate it, because when I go to Turkey, I enjoy the Turkish culture. When I go to China, I enjoy the Chinese culture, or Korea, or Thailand, or Israel, or Dubai, right? I love the culture.
Right, you don't want to see them wiped out.
I don't want everybody wiped out, wiped out, and then also having issues.
I think the white man and white woman, they have their culture. They should be together, experience what their culture is, and then
they understand
the black,
each other best.
That's enough. That's what I was saying earlier. When a black
with white woman and she kidnapped him from me, and for 5 years I've been
fucked
trying
up,
to.
didn't you? You regretted that shit, didn't you? You should have got with a Moroccan.
She told me that she was on birth control. Then 3 weeks after I met her, she got pregnant.
Well,
and then she said it was
there's a lot of
child.
women do that type of shit.
And
a lot of women. And what? Hey,
my son's
was you like celebrity back then when she tricked you?
No. But
you
I
was just you was
just
and your dad didn't put you on game?
No, I didn't speak to my father at that time.
I bet you wish you had, because he'd have put you on game. Like, don't let these women trick you. Yeah. You needed a better
My
dad.
father was.
Well, you was probably a rebellious son. You was a rebellious son.
Well, my dad beat the shit out of me growing up.
All dads do.
To rebel at some point, you know.
Yeah, all dads do.
No, my dad was. A
What do you feel like? Do you feel like?
You're not going outside no more, girl? Man, girl, I was outside. I was gonna be outside with you.
You can't monetize a religion.
The fuck was that?
Oh, okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay, you turn on.
Those are new visitors.
That dude be huffing, dog. He be leaving all this litter. Look at all these cans he leaves around out there. How many spray cans you use for one sign? And he ain't writing nothing right here. Crazy. Oh yeah, look right there. Look. Did he? Is that a line he sprayed?
I think those are the flowers.
Okay, yeah, right. That's what I thought was a flower. Okay, look.
There's the writing.
Damn, you used 5 cans? Yeah, this dude's polluting. Man, we gotta kill this guy.
There's something wrong with the light.
Okay, bye. Just because the battery's dying, girl. What are you talking about? Something wrong with the light?
Gonna show your face before you shoot me? I'm Danny, a friend of Lita.
What the hell they got rags for? This is fucking. That's not supposed to prove anything. Let me smell that rag.
You are the only survivor.
She bled on it. Let me smell his rag. Oh yeah, he bled on this one.
Answer me. I said, are you the only survivor? See.
Lucky. I guess.
You can know the risks.
Nobody else, bitch.
You're here. That's what matters. I'm getting the hell out of Yara. But you're in my town. I need a place to stay. A few days. Libertas no charity, hermana. Lita said you'd help. Lita also said you weren't a pussy. Come mierda.
I is what I eat, bitch. So how do you do that? I mean, how am I supposed to? I mean, if you're a man, I'll tell you put your pants down right now, but you don't have a penis, so I don't know what we're gonna do here now.
Closer than family. It's a lot. Castillo has kept you.
Oh, look. Come on, shoot, dog. Shit, what's up, bro? Come on, shoot that, bro.
Why do you want to run? I watched Castillo order a whole boat of our people shot to death.
She's scared.
Get as far away as you can from that psychopath. All of you. When tyranny is law, revolution is order. Quoting Bolivar will save you. It's Pedro Albizu. Gonna save Yara with library cards. I have a list. Free elections, free expression, free the outcasts. Ayara free, Castillos. Simple. Simple. Castillo's got, what, 300,000 troops? I count 6 burnt out guerrillas, and you, with a bullet to the leg. You don't believe me? I'll show you.
That's the whole map we're playing on.
We launched an attack from our base to this island. It was a basic operation. Hit a Viviro tobacco plantation, snatch some fuel, and go home. But Castillo's forces were waiting. Got us down from 60 to 6. You need to get back to your base. Yes, but this island is surrounded by a blockade. We don't have boats, we don't have much gear. And we are not leaving until that Viviro plantation goes up in smoke. But we are guerrillas. We know this land inside out. You're already familiar with our guerrilla paths. They were built by the legends in 67. They're spread like a web across all of Yara. Now, they're ours. Guerrilla paths are good to ambush soldados or to hide if the army is on your back. They have caches that will help you survive. And all of this is legit. This map is old as hell. Made for turistas. Yeah, it's out of date, but you got the regions, municipalities, and landmarks of Yara. You'll get used to it. Now I need to call in some favors to the locals to get us a boat, and you need to go find me Juan Cortez. Who? Someone who can make one guerrilla fight like 1,000.
I wonder if it's gonna say chapter 1. They like, we don't even need chapter 1.
I'll give you food, a bed, even a goddamn boat to sail to the Yankees. But it's gonna cost you bullets and blood. You can shoot, so shoot. Settle in, and let me know when you want to pay your rent.
Easy peasy. Look, murder. Man, I'm fine with that. Oh, there we go. Alright. We got a rifle now, too. For the map. They want you to go where? Try to zoom in?
To go get that boat from,
Talk to somebody, right? Zoom in.
Yeah. Talk to a dude. Somebody.
Yeah, I thought it was up there.
Yeah, it was up here somewhere.
Yeah, but they don't have it on there no more. Maybe you gotta talk to these people first and then they'll tell you again. Try to do those things, but yeah. Dale.
I attacked this archipelago with a man named Juan Cortez.
Yeah, it's right there.
He helped me build Libertad from the dirt. Juan's a spy master from the pre-Castillo days. Can build an ICBM from a goddamn ice cube tray. Pulled off ops for Espinosa, the KGB, then flipped to the CIA and Mossad for fun. Juan is my mentor. He's also unstable and an alcoholic. When shit went south, he was so embarrassed he walked straight out of my camp. Castillo soldados would love nothing more than to capture a double agent like Cortez. I need him back with Libertad, Danny. He's done with us, but you're a fresh face. Take this earpiece. Juan made them for comms. Then head to the village. If I were you, I would check the bar first.
Damn, this bitch is talking, dog. Alright, put it steps like this.
Get down to that village and bring me Cortez.
Alright. Now go to the map again. Yeah, there you go.
Right here?
Yeah. Push the. There it is. No.
I hope for your sake he's sober.
Now just find your way to the. Look, try to get like ammo and all that shit. See what they got around there real quick before we go. Flex strap. Look, look at the ammo's on it.
It's a two-way street.
Nah, just look around. Look
I'm not in a position to turn down
Look over there, no?
We need fighters.
Whoever's down there.
Simple as that.
You really think this kid is a fighter?
Damn, I'm right here standing right next to you, bitch. What's up, ho? You didn't just see me bust up that fool over there? What the fuck you doing?
There was a thing that popped up.
Oh, what was it?
It said journal.
Operations. Down. Oh shit, my bad. That one. Yeah. Oh, look, right there, up there at the top. Or next to map, look, at the top.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how you move that. No, LBRB. LBRB.
Yeah, I'm on journal now.
No. Go LB, RB. RB. There it is right there.
Okay.
Alright. Oh, that's inventory. Oh, just click it. See, maybe you gotta add some special shit on it. Push gun again. Inspect Y. No, don't. Alright. Yeah, Y. Go to that looking thing right there. Push it. Go up. Go to the green one. Click the green one. Yeah. Alright, back out. They just got you some guns, paints, start off. Alright, go back out. Oh, slow. Alright, go slowly. The gun. Go to the gun and do the same thing with the handgun. Let me get the other cartridge. Damn, why did this pull his ass up?
Yeah, I see him.
What you got so far?
No, I just put the other gun
Okay,
in.
pants. Change the pants. No, I don't think you're gonna need clothes, shirt. Yeah, change the pants. Oh, tactical. Alright. Back out. That's it. Alright, let's go. Game home. Alright, over there, check that, search that box. Oh, they got a letter right there. What's that?
Where is it? Okay.
You just sign on?
You heard the
You gonna
news.
read it? Okay.
You heard the news. You might have seen us passing through your village. Libertad is here. Clara Garcia has come to free you from your oppression and fear. All she asks in return is to stand with her as she fights to free Yara from Castillo's tyranny. My name is Lita and I fight for Yara. Will you? Lita's mom died.
There was some oh no, I guess. I thought I seen something right there in the kitchen area. Oh, let me see what y'all eating. Let me see what they eat. Let me see what they got on the menu. Bananas no good. Well, no, those plantains.
Yeah.
Might be plantains.
Mango.
Mangoes are good. Hot sauce is bad. They got potatoes, carrots are no good. What's that, yeast? What was that right there on the bottom right there?
Yara, arroz,
Oh,
corn,
rose corn.
carrots, potatoes.
Oh, no good. Apples no good. Okay, yeah. Hot sauce again. Yeah, we need some unnatural fruits. Yeah, food, vegetables. Let's go.
Hey.
Ooh, a tactical shirt. There you go. Back out of there. There's another collection. I go down on one.
This one?
Yeah, that's it. You can expect it. I don't search none of that shit, dude.
Yeah.
I just push and go.
Mi amigo.
Yeah, I ain't talking about shit.
¿Qué buena, Guerrilla?
I'm gonna tell you jump down. That shit, we gonna fucking die. Right there, zip line. Just push it. Oh, that's badass. And you can ditch too, so you can jump like on water.
How's the earpiece? Can you hear me okay? Loud and clear. The spy sheet works, Clara. I'll give you that. Bien. Keep your gun holster if you want to stay out of trouble, especially in areas with a lot of soldiers.
Well, this is the path.
I got it.
Okay. Yeah, I see the pad, but the pad looks like it's going up. But go ahead, go that way, look. Shit. What is that?
Holster your weapon to keep a low.
Oh, so keep the low profile? Okay.
Closer will draw suspicion.
Okay.
Holster.
So hold the LB button so you can put your gun away.
And then RT to take
Yeah.
it back out.
Take it back out. Are you doing it?
Yeah, I think I am.
Mm-hmm. Said hold it. I don't know. It said hold it, right? No, you're changing the burst. Chat.
I owe you.
Thank you. Oh, what the fuck?
August, don't worry. September is after August.
Look at the glitching.
Yeah, I see it.
God damn. It's fucking. See, I should have just got Cyberpunk there. It was gonna just deal with fucking glitching anyways.
Holster weapon, there it is. I'm tripping.
Yeah, but you shouldn't have to do that.
Shouldn't.
He said hold it and you'll be able to, you know, stop. Hey, fucking right now. Somebody snorting. What's down that way? Oh shit! Yeah, you can go down way. Down that way. Turn around. Down that way. That was funny. Fucking bitch was flying in the air. No, ma'am. Take the toys out of the room. I ain't bringing the damn toys in the damn room. He ain't gonna do nothing because you ain't got your gun out. I don't even know where he's at. You know what I mean? He's probably to the left of you. Left. See? Damn.
Why are you doing this?
Can I go through?
Papers.
I think you gotta find that guy, remember?
Yeah, at the bar.
Okay, we'll go in the
That
door.
looks like a bar.
Yeah, that's a bar right there. Look, turn to your left. Turn to your left. Right there. Yes. I got to go in the front way. Huh?
I can't feed my family if I can't fish.
Oh, there it is. Over there, down there. They must have them fools up. No, you're good.
Today we drink in the worst fucking cantina in Yara. Or is it Colombia? Iran, Chechnya.
Is it cheap?
Leave the bottle. Let's work for you.
De nada.
Guapo, you listen. Rule 16. The guerrilleros revolution never ends. Always another war, another cantina, another ugly bartender.
Oh,
Juan Cortez?
you forgot ugly customers too, dog. Darn. Guapo.
This isn't a fucking sugar,
Clara, something to find you.
See, I learned long ago never to doubt her. You will too. Hey, I know you.
Don't think so.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
it's like I'm looking at a mirror, Guapo.
What are you talking about?
Those eyes, Guerrilla. You got a taste. You convince yourself you're a hero, but you wake up a junkie, just like Juan Cortez.
Hang up. Hey,
This
junkie.
is a fucking waste of time.
Can you whistle?
What?
Nah, you can't whistle.
What? Clara,
shit! This game is violent. Oh shit. Oh man.
You're worth more dead anyway.
Damn, he tried to sell him out for the ransom. Oh!
Say,
Shit.
was in love with you,
Oh no!
and I ruined the only copy of my book. Bueno, mis socios, vámonos.
Why did he shoot like that anyways? Oh, look at that gun.
Outstayed are welcome.
You didn't want the spray of blood on him or something?
Oh yeah, there you go. There he goes, though, right there. Shoot. Shoot it.
Oh, he didn't die?
In the hole? Yeah, I didn't see him fall. Push the extra reload. Look at that alligator. He's trying to hit him. Over there, go over there and find that thing.
This right here?
Yeah. Push wide to heal. Oh man, you gotta look to the left of you. The left. Somebody shooting you. To the left, somebody shooting you at the left. Yeah.
Is that him?
No. Showing you where they're at. Hey, they didn't kill that alligator yet, dude. Dude, you're not even aiming her ass. Aim that. Up. You're not even aiming on him before you shoot.
Huh?
You're not even aiming on him before you shoot. Like, no, right there. Right there. There you go. But let go. There you go. Look at the alligator. I did it right.
Drunk, but I'm not that drunk.
Right behind you, old man.
Well, where are they gonna go, in the car or what? Turn around, you gotta follow him. What's that that question mark thing? Exclamation mark.
Wapo wants to be your friend.
I mean, come on.
Question mark? Where you see that?
No, it's alright.
Only one way to find out.
What are we gonna
Is he gonna walk or what?
do? To get back to the camp?
Come on, let's get the fuck out of here.
I'm waiting on you, bro.
Complete challenge with your amigos to unlock their dessert.
And then you handle the gun.
Oh, look, he's got different friends he can choose. That's it. They just want you to know you can pick him. He's got other friends you can choose. You can choose too.
The Clara says you're a legend. Ex-KGB, ex-CIA.
I got more fucking exes than your porn search history.
Damn.
Some men, they break eggs for breakfast. But Juan Cortez, he breaks fucking. Come, hold up. New plan.
I wasn't gonna hear what he said.
The plan is to go back to Clara's camp. Where the hell are we going now?
Oh look, you can tell that the alligator what to do. Like point somewhere and then tell him to go there.
That means the watchtower just got a supply drop with some of the rarest materials we find in Gaza. And you are going to go get it.
Now you want me to steal shit for you?
Gunpowder and Supremo Bomb. The cerveza and chaser of Resolver. I'm gonna teach you to make shit for weapons. Because making shit for weapons is cool. And it's rule number 9. Always use the right tool for the right job.
You coming with me?
Fuck no. You got Guapo. You can tear shit up with him. But if you want to be sneaky, leave him behind.
Oh man. They're saying you can go in there and wreck some shit, or you can fucking you can try to be sneaky and leave the fucking alligator there.
Okay, how do I leave him then?
Well, you gotta tell him to stay there. Turn around. Oh, he's already staying by himself already. So. Well, if they see you with that gun, they gonna want to shoot you.
How do you do it?
Hold, yeah, there you go. But you can't get in there either.
Oh, she saw me.
Yeah, I've been drinking water. I'm doing a lot more better than yesterday though, and that's not like in feeling wise, like yeah, eating.
Which
on, you get upset at me?
They got on the tower. No, man. I already got her.
Let me see. Could you just... Yeah, girl, you gotta tell me if you hurt yourself, Dr. Girl, that ain't nothing, man.
What are you doing?
I was trying to reload.
I'm just sticking it.
Did you get the gun?
No.
If he's still there, I don't know if he's still there. What about that? Where's the string right here? Damn. Looks like you got everybody. That's it, you got everybody. Just go in there and search their asses. Yeah, it seems like you got everybody. You just look around and search for their bodies. Hey, you move your head.
Oh, my real head?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's habit. I haven't learned how to not do that. Yes, this could be useful.
Do you search that other body?
Which one?
Yeah. Be an Arab. If I raise you as a Chinese
Thank
man,
God I'm not one of
you're
them.
gonna be like a Chinese man.
Yeah, all right.
In my opinion,
They
everyone is equal when it comes down to a soul level. Because if right now I take water and I put it in a black cup, I put it in a yellow cup, put it in a white cup, I put it in a red cup, no matter what you do, the water will still stay the same color. The cups might look differently.
Be water.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but I think only black people believe in equality. I don't think your people. I don't think white people believe in equality. No, I'm not.
Am I considered
you notice
white,
I'm not
or am I
speaking
considered-
anecdotally.
Am
I'm
I
not
considered
speaking
white to you or black? Because we're kind of like the same.
I don't know. So I would have to know your background because, like, I
So
was
my
saying earlier-
grandparents are from Morocco.
So if you're African,
They are from Morocco.
let's go to a restaurant. They're playing regular music, as the opportunity to hide. Okay, the majority of the killing done in
And
your
that's sad
community.
to me.
Wait,
I
his
gotta
woman, I think he had a white woman. She left him for a skate.
man.
Went to Islam.
Married
You,
Jews.
what I believe.
And you believe in the Old Testament, the New Testament, every testament.
Yes.
You think God made a mistake?
No.
No,
Like
you
you're
go to jail.
like
a black woman marrying a white guy and a black whatever you want to be.
So you could
I
be
don't
anything.
wanna- I don't want.
So you're not a real. So you're not a real Jew then.
Why not?
Because like in the Bible, we can't have like could
If
they?
you're
Let's say if they
Jewish,
went to Islam,
marry
you would.
Jews. If you are black, marry black. It's gonna.
But
be
what about
easier.
belief? Let's say if
Because
you-
we started at interracial, right?
right,
Marriages
right.
and stuff.
But I
right?
think we agree with that though. It
Like,
sounds like we agree.
You should marry the same kind.
Exactly.
Because if you really think about it, if all of you guys, they're blacks, now you marry a white woman.
Don't do that. Say he. Just point to an imaginary person and say.
Okay,
yeah,
he marries
there
a
you go.
white woman.
There you go.
Are you married? Is that why?
No. I got wives, so it's different.
Many.
Yeah.
Okay, you gotta teach me that.
Damn, how you don't know how to do that? You a king. He a king and don't know how to do it. You
They all, you know, you meet a Latina, she's like, I want you for me. You know, I'm Latina. I'm spicy.
You can't be with a Latino, man. You
Like,
gotta
nah,
get you a
no.
Moroccan woman or something.
My dad is with a Moroccan woman, but you're not gonna like her because she's Muslim.
No, that's fine for you. Y'all get with whatever Moroccan y'all want to get with.
Yeah,
Just don't
but-
get with that Latino woman. Leave her alone.
Yeah, see. Don't let you walk. She let you walk to pee, but not for long.
Jesus Christ.
So I'm saying if right now you have a black woman marrying a white guy and a black man marrying a white woman, eventually there won't be any more black people. And something that I've learned within the years that there's nothing more beautiful than seeing different cultures. If we were all the same, I wouldn't appreciate it because when I go to Turkey, I enjoy the Turkish culture. When I go to China, I enjoy the Chinese culture, or Korea, or Thailand, or Israel, or Dubai, right? I love the culture.
Right. You don't want to see him wiped out.
I don't want
See, I
everybody
agree with
wiped
that.
out, wiped out,
But see,
and then
I agree
also
with that.
having
I think,
issues.
I think the white man and white woman, they have their culture. They should be together, experience what their culture is, and then
they
the
understand
black,
each other best.
That's enough. That's what I was saying earlier. When a
Child
black
with a white
man,
woman, and she kidnapped him from me, and for 5 years I've
you
been
fucked
trying
up,
to.
didn't you? You regretted that shit, didn't you? You should have got with a Moroccan.
She told me that
See?
she was on birth control. Then 3 weeks after I met her, she got pregnant.
Well,
and then she said it was
there's
a
a lot of
child.
women do that type of shit.
And
A lot
that's
of
why I
women.
got
A
on
lot
the
of women.
internet 3
And
years
what? Hey,
ago, so
hey.
my son's
Was
gonna
you?
know who
Was
I
you?
am.
Was you like celebrity back then when she tricked you?
No. But
You
I
was just
was
you was rich.
just
And
rich.
your dad didn't put you on game?
No, I didn't speak to my father at that time.
I bet you wish you had, because he'd have put you on game. Like, don't let these women trick you. You needed a better
My
dad.
father was,
Well, you was probably a
the
rebellious
very-
son. You was a rebellious son?
Wow, my dad beat the shit out of me growing up.
All dads
to
do.
rebel at some point, you know.
Yeah, all dads do.
No, my dad was a little
What do you feel like? Do you feel like now
But
that
I
although
thank
your
him
dad
now.
punished it, you said what?
I thank him now.
No, that's what I was about to ask you. So when
Last
we're
year I
young,
bought him a belt.
we don't understand. Like my dad was a punisher to me, and we don't never understand it when we're young going through the punishment. But then when we get older, we get the experience of why he did it.
I say,
Yeah.
fathers like ours have been extinct.
Yeah.
That's why
You can't even
the youth
discipline
is
your kids.
broken.
You,
No,
like
because you
you're
go to jail.
Like, do you see your son?
No, 5 years I haven't seen him. The courts were against me.
You know, a great picture I saw one time. It was Arnold Schwarzenegger, right? And so it's I guess he was divorced from his wife, and then they showed the son that was raised by him, and they showed the son raised by the mother. The son raised by him was nice and shaved. The son raised by the mother fat, sloppy as shit.
And by the way,
Well,
that son that is fit.
Well, then that's not a good way of determining like whether a kid grows up. Which no matter what, I mean, it depends on the species. I would say it depends on species. Some animals they don't stay together, they'll leave, whatever. You know what I'm saying? But to sit there and say like because you have a man in your life, it's gonna make a big. It makes it does make a big difference. I would say it does. It does. Like to have your dad in your life, it makes to have both parents in your life, it makes a big difference. Whether it's a functioning family or not. You know what I'm saying? But was I say but you having a dad there. Uh, well, what I'm trying to say is that I wasn't raised by my dad, but I wasn't fat. I wasn't sick. My mom raised me, and I mean I was fucking fit. I was fit. I always worked out. So it's the mind, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't believe. I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say here because it's like, what if I didn't have both my parents? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I have found my way by finding love for myself. And in that, I honor, even though my parents are not even here with me, I'm still honoring them because I'm living. I'm living. I forgot where I was gonna go. What made me bring that up? Be- Because he started working out. You asked me, he probably on steroids too. Tenars? Yeah. But hey, whatever. You know, it's hard for me to believe that a lot of people right now are not taking these steroids and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And trying to get big and scary. You know what I'm saying? But what was I say? Yeah, it just when he said that, like, oh, the mother grew up with Arnold. Arnold's son grew up better, I guess, because he's with his dad, and the other son that grew up with the mom is sloppy because he's fat. It's like that doesn't determine. I would look at Arnold's son as even more sicker than the other son because he's on steroids. His mentalness is not even there because he has to go and do what his dad does to fit that void of having that respect from his dad. You see what I'm saying? I believe that kid is more warped than the other kid. You see what I'm saying? He looks physically better, but in his head, he's probably worser. You see what I'm saying? Because you're talking about a man who's in the industry like the way he is, taking steroids. Your dad took steroids, bro. Your dad is a cheater, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. Like, how, not that you can't come back from that. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh man, my dad he used to do, and now he does these great things now. You know what I'm saying? That happens, but I don't see that in Arnold. I don't see that in Arnold. Arnold took steroids, and now he went to be a governor, and I don't even think he got governor qualifications. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? So, so I don't believe he's mentally stable in this kid. You see what I'm saying? Nah, fuck no. To not, I don't know, like I don't know, man. Like like I agree with a lot of, you know me. I don't watch so many Sinaiticus, Hebrews, Israelites, all of most of what I could, Egyptians, polite, and I don't know, man. I'm like I don't know. It just seems like everybody's trying to be the smartest person or some shit. I don't like. First of all, you're wearing gold and leather, and he talks about women like they're slaves. You know what I'm saying? That's how he talks about them. I got many wives. Like, and then I'm pretty sure. I don't know, but I seen this. I don't know, but I seen this. I'm pretty sure within those women ranks, there's a hierarchy woman there. All I'm saying is, why are you mad at that white man if he's doing what you want to do? Seems like he beat you first. And you're sitting here talking all this shit like this, but you're here talking all this shit. You see what I'm saying? What are you doing? You see what I'm saying? He's paying taxes. He's doing like everything he talks about. I'm behind the shit, but I'm just like, but you're just talking, bro. You're just talking. oh no, I'm doing things. And yeah, I seen it. I seen the camp where y'all dressed up like LARPers. I seen y'all LARPing. I seen y'all LARPing, wearing outfits like y'all fucking gladiators and shit. And y'all not even going to war. Y'all just at the church. It it just seems like it's a coping mechanism to deal with the racism that you're dealing with. Instead of, hey, and I get it, because I ain't trying to die either. But go do it. Die. I don't know, bro. I just don't like the way he talks like about like the way he's like, I don't know. To me, he's just marketing, bro. That's what I'm getting. He's just trying to be in the position where the white man's at. And shit, I don't even know. He might make a white man a slave. You see what I'm saying? And nah, I ain't there, bro. I don't care what that fucking book says. That book ain't God, bro. And then he even said this book. He said this book was inspired by God. So that means you putting your belief in the book that a man wrote. So that means you're worshiping what man made. You're worshiping what man made. You're not worshiping God. So what are we talking about here, bro? This is just business, bro. He just
Is
it's just
actually the son from the maid that he
like I always say, because I even had this feeling even when I was a kid, when I was like, a teenager or whatever. I'm like, man, oh man, give me $1 million, please God, give me whatever buku kind of money so I can give it to the people and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? And then he give it to you, and then you don't do nothing with it. And he ain't gonna give it to you. He ain't gonna give you all that money for it because you want to show him. He's like, you show me right now, dumbass. Go walk out that door. You want to show me? Walk. And we keep sitting here. Oh no, that's not what it is. No.
cheated on his wife with. There was a maid living with
Yeah, I
him.
know. Yeah.
He cheated on her.
You know how
He
bad she had to be
impregnated
as a
her.
wife? That's diabolical. He just sleeping with the maid.
That's crazy.
It's the maid.
Pretty crazy, huh?
That means she wasn't available. And this is Arnold Schwarzenegger. The one, all you got to do is have sex with your man.
Right.
That's all you got to do.
Like a Greek god. He looked like a Greek god.
You crack
back
me
in
up.
the day.
You crack me up a little bit. But the
He's one
one
of
I
the
want
greatest of all times. When
what
it
I
comes
want to
down
end
to
with
bodybuilding, you
what I
cannot
want to
compare.
end with is
interracial.
on a no not necessarily end, but on the part where you was talking about them experiences is important. What I was saying earlier, like if a black man or black woman goes through something and they're with a white or any other, it don't have to just be white.
Yeah, they don't
how can they
understand
ever understand that?
No, they
You're not going to understand the social engineering that's been done to black people, the history of black people, no more than I wouldn't understand whatever a Moroccan woman went through. No. And so, and when you tie it into the Bible, you also have the religions. So if a black person marries a white woman and that white woman comes to her religion, and now he got his belief, now you're marrying and mixing the two, and God said we can't do that.
Now.
You have to
Now
obey
we gotta
God and
bring
God
in-
only. So
now
I
we gotta
can't
bring in-
be with a Muslim woman. Or,
And not only that, now you gotta bring in government laws. Now we gotta see if we're okay. Do you like what is it called? Do you like spading, neutering dogs? What is your belief on that law? You know what I'm saying? Now you're naturalist. Now a sexist. What do you believe in women's sexist? What do you believe in? God damn, bro. How many rules I gotta follow that are man's rules? You see what I'm saying? All he brought up was none but man's rules. The Bible. Fuck, whatever fuck he fucking forgot. I mean, I forgot what else he said, but he bringing up all this man-made products. Like, bro, can you tell me something that God like gave to you? God presented to God, told you personally by yourself? Can you tell me? Can you show me that stuff? He talking about a book that a white man made, right? King James. Hey,
Christian woman,
confused.
a Buddhist woman, they have to believe what I believe.
And you believe in the Old Testament, the New Testament, every testament.
Yes.
You think God made a mistake?
No.
He gave you the first 5 books.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't he give you another 26?
Yep.
Why you say that?
Yep.
You think he made a mistake?
No, but what you look at with anybody's culture, right? When you
Really?
say first 5 books, you know, Israel existed before those books were written down. It's Moses that gave us the first 5 books. So he gives us what? He gives us
Went
the
to Mount
history.
Sinai.
Yep. And he gives
Was
us the
there for
history of
40 years.
Israel. Yep.
And he
And
gave
so as
you
he
the
gives
5
us
books.
so as he gives us the history of Israel, Israel didn't stop existing. Israel kept existing. So then there was a history after Moses. That's why you got Joshua, Judges. There's a history with Isaiah. There's a history with Ezekiel. There's a history with the Maccabees.
I don't know. I'm like, what does that matter though? I mean, if God done told Moses to set you free, that you his people, period. That's it. You okay, Daddy? Period. I'm Jesus's people. So let's start from here and move on. What do we need to know about the past that we don't know what they changed? You see what I'm saying? You're not making no sense, bro. Oh well, the book is history's Bible. Well, I agree with you. I agree with you on that. But you're parading that book saying that it's God's words. It's inspired by God. So you're saying you're putting your faith in this book that a man wrote and is inspired by God. He believes in this is what God would want. You see what I'm saying? That's what the book is about. So you're putting your faith in a man that wrote a book on what he thinks God believes. You putting your faith in men, bro. It's a book. You're putting your faith in man's technology. You're putting your faith in science, bro. Animals don't use history. They don't have books. This knowledge is passed on through your genes. They even did a study. They're showing a study right now. They did a study on monkeys where the potato, where they show the monkeys how to clean potatoes because they got dirt on them. So for them to eat it, they didn't like the dirt on it. So they end up washing the potatoes. Well, somehow from far away, other monkeys started doing it. So they're saying that like like at the very core of our DNAs and whatever, like we is wired to each other. Like we is wired to each other. And I believe that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we're in a web. You know what I'm saying? So we're all connected to each other. So that's telekinesis. That's all that shit. You know what I'm saying? So the monkey cleaned the potato, and then from another place, not in the same even area. You know what I'm saying? The monkey started cleaning their potatoes. Oh, sorry, mama. Yeah, yeah, that the other monkey started cleaning it, and I guess because information leaked because it's something that like in our wiredness that tells us, hey, we need this information as a group. So it starts sending it to everybody, through the signals and shit. Yeah, yeah,
Whoever is there with you, especially your spouse,
yeah.
it's like, yeah, it's gonna be the same thing. You know, just start talking to somebody. Or what do you think it is when you call somebody and they say, well, I was just picking up the phone and calling him too.
Yeah.
It's like signal that we send to ourselves.
Yeah, I believe we're connected. But yeah, but they did a study, they did a which call it, and it wasn't even about that. They wasn't even trying to study whatever that was. Yeah, they just seen, they were just like amazed that the 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 people that connect to each other were like, oh man, these motherfuckers are doing the same thing over here, but they have no connection to each other. So maybe they were talking. I don't fucking know, man. And like I don't know, but I'm like I don't even need to be doing these studies anyways. It's just, but yeah, just let it happen. But yeah, I don't know.
Maccabees. There's a history with Christ. So
Did you
all
hear
that
what he
is just
said?
history.
All that history,
See,
history.
that's what I
That's
was
all
saying.
his story.
Either way, he believes in
Everything
a
is
book
his
that a
story.
man wrote.
You know what I
That's all.
mean?
That's
Don't
the
try to
only
be
thing
black
I
and be
have
black.
against
I tell black
Denarius.
when black is you ever had
Yeah,
a Muslims talk
you're
about the
worshiping
tell-eye
a book,
vision?
bro.
Don't watch the tell-eye vision because it tell the
telling you
lies
the
of the
vision.
vision. Look,
You know what I mean? But you have to be.
I separate the history from the Bible because
I'll tell you, I like you. I like you.
Pause.
Why? Why I like you?
All right.
Because you have your ways and you stand behind your ways, and I love that.
Right.
I wish more people had their own values,
Mm-hmm.
their own real beliefs. Too many people are challenged today with not knowing.
I I wonder why he didn't ask him why you don't got many wives. Because he asked him, oh, you got a lot of wives? He goes, yeah, I have a lot of wives. And then he tells him, you're a king and you don't even have a lot of wives? How you a king and you don't even have a lot of wives? I could have sworn, and he does do that too. Like he prays himself like he's a king. I'm like, I could have sworn you said Jesus was king. And I could have sworn in the Bible they said the land is for the devil. He is king of this land. We got to get in a big ass meeting, dog. We need to get all the religions together. We need to get all the governments together, and we need to sit down and start forming how we're gonna keep this lie up. How do we keep this lie up? Because for real, can we have a moment that's like on your job? Can we have a moment of truth right now? It's just us in this circle that are gonna believe in this, that this is not what it is, and we're gonna keep up with this lie. Can we all agree? Yes. Okay, let's do it. Cause I think China had released a video of them doing a moon landing. Oh my God, dude! I don't even know how important this is, but I seen them that conspiracy the puppet show I be watching. You know what I'm talking about? They put up a short where the cause I don't think anybody's ever landed on the moon besides America, quote unquote. You know what I'm saying? So China's like, you know what? We're gonna do it too. So they did it and they released a video of them landing on it. Shit looks so fake. People are like, nah, take that shit fucking down, dog. You know what I'm saying? And the government's getting on them because they're like, basically like, bitch, that's how I feel the government's doing this. They're like, we're gonna give you some technology, let you build it. We're gonna let you fuck yourself up if it is, because either way, we're the winners on this shit. You see what I'm saying? That they be, here's the nuclear thing, learn how to make a nuclear bomb, boom, it blows up. Oh, look, hey, world disaster, people, we need jobs. I don't, you see what I'm saying? I believe they gave them the Pakistanis. What is it called? What is it called? Arab? No, not Arab. What is it called? Afghanistan, where they got that big old Hali Khalifa fucking building. Like once they took over Desert Storm and all that shit, they're like, oh, here's some to show you good faith. We're gonna give you some of our engineers and our our knowledge. Here's our banquet of our knowledge. Do what you want with it. You see what I'm saying? But didn't even give them the real like the things behind it, because that building, that West Khalifa Tower, that motherfucker, they don't even have a sewer system for their fucking building. It overflows. They have to get dumpster trucks, not dumpster trucks, but porta potty trucks to siphon all that shit out and transport it to the dump site. That's gas. That's gas. They're wasting gas. They're putting pollution just to get all that shit out. Shit's crazy, man. They Yeah, I believe all this shit's working together. They're all working together. The government, the United States, Russia, they're all in cahoots. I don't know if there's one special group that's up there dictating everybody. You know what I'm saying? But I do know they are in cahoots with each other. That Yes, that's why we got these. That's why we got these treaties. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm like, I guess, dog. Like, nah, we want a war. Fuck you. I'm a dictator. We're gonna take this till I die. You see what I'm saying? These fools are, I don't know, they working together to me, dog. We're gonna go to war, all right? We're going because you're the population's high over there, population's high over here. We need some work over here, so they need some. China needs some business too. So let's go ahead and work this all in one stone. And we're gonna kill all four of these birds with one stone.
Really
So
who
what
they
it?
are.
Right.
And what's nice is that you believe that you know who you are. Even if I tell you that you're
Oh
not
no.
who you are.
Yeah, it won't offend.
You
And
know
I
what I
think
mean?
that's important what you're saying, because it helps you be able to have conversations in any environment.
Yes, of
But
course.
if you're unsure about it, somebody that can come and bring some information to you, and your unsureness will make you uncomfortable.
Today I could ask somebody, what time were you born? What day were you born? What's your sign? They don't know. They don't know anything.
And you
Where are
believe
you
in horoscopes
from?
too?
Of course.
The fuck I didn't know my
Jesus
sign for, bro.
Of course. I'm what they call half man, half God.
What do you say? Half man, half what?
Well, I can't even say that to you.
It's the truth.
Interesting. So then there was a history after Moses. That's why you got Joshua, Judges. There's a history with Isaiah. There's a
See, he's
history
not
with
saying.
Ezekiel. There's a history with the Maccabees.
See, this is the first time I've not heard this, but referred to it this way. He's saying that the book is a history thing, so it's not to be taken as as like, I guess, the word. You know what I'm saying? But he'll sit there and say, but this is the word. So I'm like, wait, you're conflicting yourself, because if this is what man wrote in history as a history, I get that. That's what I do. I look at that book as something to, you know, how you say, guide me. You know what I'm saying? It's a guide. It's not an all be all because there's things in there that don't make no sense. You know what I'm saying? You know, like killing and whatever, right? So, so like I take that Bible as, and I take I take everything that man got. I take that all in as an information, and then that's it. I don't take it as it's the word or the truth. You know what I'm saying?
There's a history with Christ. So
Did you
all
hear
that
what he
is just
said?
history.
All that history, that's all his story.
Yep, his
Everything
story.
is his
See,
story.
You know what I mean?
You don't
See?
try to be
So,
blackety black. I
it's all-
tell
it's
black
all his-
when blackety.
his
You ever heard the
story.
Muslims talk about the
That's
tell
the
eye
thing.
vision? Don't watch the tell eye vision because it tell the
tell eye
lies of the
vision.
vision. Look,
You know what I mean? But you have to be.
Yeah.
I separate the history from the Bible because
I'll tell you, I like you.
No, so
I like you.
Pause.
Why?
okay, so what part is God? See, he's saying history. He's saying the part of history that's in there, he takes it away. So there's parts in there that is God.
Why I like you?
All right.
Because you have your ways and you stand behind your ways, and I love that.
Right.
I wish more people had their own values,
Mm-hmm.
their own real beliefs. Too many people are challenged today with not knowing really who they are.
Right.
And what's nice is that you believe that you know who you are, even if I tell you that you're not who you are.
Yeah, it won't offend.
You
And
know
I
what I
think
mean?
that's important what you're saying because it helps you be able to have conversations in any environment.
Yes, of
But
course.
if you're unsure about it, somebody can come and bring some information to you, and your unsureness will make you uncomfortable.
Today I could ask somebody, what time were you born? What day were you born? What's your sign? They don't know. They don't know anything.
And you
Where are
believe in
you
horoscopes
from?
too?
Of course.
Jesus Christ.
Of course. I'm what they call half man, half God.
Have men have what? I didn't hear that.
Well, I can't even say that to you.
I'm what they call half man, half God.
Oh, half man, half God.
Well, I can't even say that to you.
Well, you're the king. I mean, I thought Jesus was king, so hey, whatever. I don't know.
It's the truth. Some say I'm the Messiah, some say I'm the Jesus
So,
Christ.
Messiah,
of this
you anointed
time.
to do what? What you anointed to
Damn.
do?
I'm here to help people achieve
Oh,
a better
How
hell
you doing
no.
with it?
Pretty
And,
well.
how, and
Not that
how's
bad,
he
I gotta
helping?
tell
He's
you.
in the same
Mhm.
boat as him, helping
Lately,
people.
again, a lot of people saying that they changed their life forever.
By
For the
doing what?
past, there's so many problems. So let's start from the fact that, like I said, everybody's brainwashed. Most people don't know who they are.
Right. And who
Help
would
them
say was
find who they
brainwashing?
are.
Who would say was doing the brainwashing?
Who was doing the brainwash? The Jews or the Jewish?
I think
The Ashkenazi
white
or the
people.
Sephardi?
Well, if you go with Elon Musk, the Jewish man is peak white. And then you got the regular white.
I
They're all white. It's all white.
So God created humans within stages.
Mm-hmm.
At first, he made a group of humans that were not as smart as he would want them to be. Then he said, let me upgrade it, create a more improved model. Made them a little bit smarter.
So God
Then
messed
he
up
said,
again.
This sounds like the
Let
movie
me make-
That don't even
Elementals.
make sense, man.
The Eternals.
That don't even make sense.
The
He's trying to
Marvel
tell the
How do
story
you-
of, like what he
how do you
believes
explain
how it
the fa-
happened, but he even in his story, he's saying God messed up. Unless he's speaking about aliens, because he might be talking about aliens. I think that's what he's talking about. Maybe he might be talking about aliens came down here, whatever. I don't know.
fact that every race, every nationality has different IQs, not as smart as the others. More
I think
capable, less
that
capable.
mankind, if we're just talking mankind perspective, I think you can make a case that they were smarter back then than they are today.
You know why? Because they didn't speak. They didn't use the language. They spoke
I don't
telepathically.
know.
Man, see, smart.
They were smarter back then than they are now. Like, no, we are born with the same level of intelligence.
Yeah, everybody, animals.
As if you're defecting.
Yeah.
Conditions of our natural.
Yes. Yeah. 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 I was gonna say like what was he saying? No, yeah. Shit, you asked me, I'm like shit, we dumber. We're dumber than when they were doing the pyramids and shit. You see what I'm saying? We were smarter when we were doing what we were doing naturally. What we're doing right now is the dumbest things on this planet's ever been done, probably. You know what I'm saying? I feel like we're dumb. We're the dumbest as we ever been in human history than ever, dude. Like it's crazy.
This is where it's at right now. This is the dumbest.
Yeah, cause yeah, cause the more we keep doing this shit, it seems dumb to me. I'm like, you going to space, no air. You're going underwater, no air. You're going to Mars, no food. Like it's like, oh, it's because we got all these people here, and we because no, you're unnaturally turning us into a cancer to this planet. We're becoming cancers to this planet, and you're trying to spread. You know what else does that? You know what else does that? It's in our body. They do the same thing. Diseases do that. Sometimes diseases get in your body and they trick. I think HIV does that. HIV gets into your body and converts the T cells into cancer cells. So maybe we were doing unnatural stuff that caused cancer, quote unquote, white folks, and is now here to either take us out or we're here to recorrect that. You see what I'm saying? Because that's signs, just like our body gives us signs that we're sick and we need to do something about it to heal it. So it's up to us to do what we're supposed to do to heal the cancer. If you don't heal the cancer, then it's gonna kill you. And that's what I believe like where all this like negativity and all this shit is, that is gonna pull a comet to cure. Like we're like one big body. We're like one big body of organisms. You know what I'm saying? We're the space that they say that is space is it's actually fluid. Like the way your blood is. Imagine you were cells in your body and you broke out and you're in this space, but it's not space because you don't know it's filled with empty. You look at it as emptiness, but that's probably filled with stuff. That's probably what that is in space is actually filled with whatever that is. You see what I'm saying? You see empty space, but it's actually stuff. So I don't know.
You're processing it as you were designed to,
Yeah.
in the capacity you were designed to. That probably feels like a whole lot of weight and pressure on some other part of space. Maybe not. But for us, this is our habitat. Just like the fish and sea creatures, the water is, they're designed for that. It's designed for them. So
Yeah.
we're not meant to be in there. There's a reason for that.
Yeah.
We all have our
Yeah, we
place,
have our place, bro.
we still have the beauty of what what we were designed. It's just such a perfect and beautiful design. The freedom of one freedom, and then thought and choice and love and
Yeah.
just natural living, like just
Yeah.
living and not worrying and
Yeah.
this. But now we're experiencing that.
One thing that gripes me now too is I hear too like people always saying, "Oh, we're smart and we're geniuses and we're intelligence and stuff," and I'm like, I don't know about that, bro. I'm like y'all making it sound like animals are dumb. I be seeing animals do all kinds of amazing things, and it's fucking funny because all these fucking even from the Mayans, even from the Egyptians, whatever they did with the science and all that shit, and then the fucking Europeans where they took over and ramped that shit to 1,000. You know what I'm saying? Saying that black people's brains and certain races with their head sizes, and then they're saying that dogs only see in black and white, and then DNA this, and I'm like, they're always messing up. They're always messing up. But then when I sit here and I tell you that I don't trust DNA because all the examples that I'm giving you, you're like, nah, we're gonna trust this, and you're an alien. Hey, whatever, bro. I'm like, if I'm an alien, leave me alone and let me eat and let me live in peace. They're like, nah, we can't do that. Can't do that. Like, that's why I'm like, it don't matter, dude. Like, what does it matter if I'm an animal, if I'm a this or that? Like, what are you doing right now, bro? You're not even loving yourself. Push it to the limits.
Hope it works out.
Yeah.
Hope.
Or maybe
Just real quick, I was gonna say I was gonna talk about this earlier outside. You got into your story, but the AIs, the tools, like it's interesting that they don't admit that they make mistakes easily, at least, like unless they're
Yeah.
called out, you know, court and shit.
Yeah, really. Yeah, for real. Yeah, they act like it don't mess up.
They say they don't make mistakes, but when they put this AI together, every AI tool says this AI tool can make mistakes.
Oh my lord.
Out there that this thing can make mistakes. They'll tell the truth in that regard. I'm like, how am I even? Because I was thinking, I was like, I need to cross out my teeth, dot out my eyes. I'm like, no, it should be enough that I prompted this thing to do what they told me it was able to do. Just period. And this say I need to do all these integrations and shit.
Yeah.
Tools, and then you can get that over time. Just connect these your emails and your messages. Boom. So why when I do that and pull that information out, it's inaccurate. It shouldn't matter with all the integration shit. All that shit should just be there to like find more jobs for it to do.
Yeah.
Every job should be accurate. It tells you right there, oh, this thing makes mistakes.
Yeah.
So now you get out of having to tell me that it makes mistakes because the thing tells me that it makes mistakes. So you as the human don't have to say that.
I'm just like, why we using this motherfucker? That's what I'm.
The whole department.
I'm like, because your dumb ass, the dude that right there, he bought that shit. That's why with his dumb ass.
And it's interesting because depending on the level you're at, like these enterprises, they have technical people who can configure it to work. They're the coders. They're the architects.
Yeah.
They can configure it to where it works pretty damn good.
Yeah.
If you get that level, you gotta pay for that. That's why they sell enterprise to enterprise customers. Or even if you're a medium market, you know, you still got money to pay for somebody to come in and configure it for you. You know, but trying to do it on your own like this right here, they got trainings, yes, but you talking to someone who is not technical. These people who go get pitched to, they've been in technical jobs their whole lives. The people y'all coming to pitch to them, it makes sense. They're gonna understand what you're talking about because they've grown with this more. You're talking about your everyday person just doing a job, and you selling me what you selling them, but you ain't equipping me with the proper time, tooling. Let somebody look it up for me, shit like y'all do for them. I mean, granted, that's paid for, but pay for this. Look it up for me. Let me get on the call with somebody so I can focus on this stuff. I mean, that's what y'all do. Y'all delegate. This person does this person does that. Okay, let me get some of that. Y'all do that for me. Because the time I'm taking to spend to do that, work's not stopping. And then you talking about this thing messes up too? Yeah, so basically all that to say, I'm still gonna cross my T's and dot my I's, but I shouldn't have to do that. Because this shit should work. But it does say it can make mistakes. But I'm like, the training is gonna help that. I mean, if it makes mistakes, that means period. No matter.
Shit, I'm like, it makes mistakes. I make mistakes. Fire this motherfucker. What the fuck? Shit. Not even keep my job. Give me some more pay and some more helpers. The fuck? Yeah, that's what I need. We need more people, dog. Say they want slaves, dog. We need slaves. We need slaves. We need people to do this shit for free. Cause even though we're paying y'all pennies, you're still getting paid. Yeah, we need free work. That's why this system doesn't work, because it's made on free stuff. They came to America on money that was given to them by the Queen and the Spaniards. You see what I'm saying? Came over here, then did them wrong. You see what I'm saying? They were supposed to come here, they're forever in debt, and then they lose the war, and then they gave them their independence. America is not free. America is under European laws, and whoever's under that runs that, because they gave America their independence. You get your independence. They signed an independence. They made an agreement saying, we're not going to take this any further, because we take this any further, which y'all would die bringing all our people over here, and we would lose a lot of people. So we're just not going to lose a lot of people that we need to run our country. See what I'm saying? We can't go past that borderline of how many people we need to run our country. So let's just make an agreement. Y'all can have this. You pay us. And then you need to signify that you're owned by us. Use American flag. Use what is it called? All the stuff, the colors of the flag, the name of the states. Use see, everything else. That shit. I thought America won the war and shit like that. I was like, oh, I thought they beat them, and I'm like, wait a minute. I was led to believe that we like we beat them in the war and we won, but no. Yeah, yes, yes, that's what happened. Oh, look, see, no, you didn't. Headphones right there. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yes. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Well, what was I say? What were we talking about? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that shit tripped me out, and it wasn't until like these recent years when they were like Africa's got its independence. No, when I seen Africa was celebrating their independence, and I was like, wait, they got an independence too? I was like, wait, what? And then I went to go look out other independence and shit, Brazil, Australia. I'm like, man, these motherfuckers, they just letting you own, and then they're just like, here, you're the manager while I run the shit. Like, man. Oh, they coming after Oprah right now, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta pay for the shipping. You're possibly gonna be like, I don't want it then. Because I didn't even think about that. Yeah, because those people are gonna be like, well, okay, well, I'll take the car, but how am I gonna shipped? So I would believe over only, I would say a group of 25 got to keep their cars. 25% of them got to keep their cars. The 75% couldn't even take it or like, what we gonna do with it? I don't even got money to transfer it, so I guess keep it. Yeah. Yeah, they're coming on. They getting on Oprah right now, I think, because she's real close to Diddy and shit. Yeah, and they're yeah, yeah. They're like, oh, she better be ready, man. Like that's funny though. All them years you've been not touched. All them years, all them years you've been not touched and shit. Your day will come, dog. Your day will come, and her day is coming too. You know what I'm saying? All the chances. Jay-Z, Beyonce, that's why they're hiding, because they're trying to stay away from what they know they promised God. They promised God that they were going to help the people, and they didn't do that. You know what I'm saying? And I believe it, dog. And they know to be true, that to be true, because everybody's heard the Moses story. You can't, and then you being a minority, you can't tell me you don't ever feel. I get chills. Can't tell me you don't ever feel like I need to help my people. When I learn some knowledge, I need to give that knowledge away. You know what I'm saying? That's how I always felt. Like I need to and then it became, you know what? No, let me do it this way, and it's still gonna get out. You see what I'm saying? So what? Yeah. 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 Yeah, for real. I don't really hear him talk about like food or CV. Yeah, he full of it, right? I'm like, there's no way, especially for when I'm looking at a black person doing shows like this. Yeah, yeah, I know Mexicans. Yeah, I get that, but being with you and us watching all the time, I've always see the blacks. Oh, CB this, CB that. You see what I'm saying? So I'm always expecting like, how are you doing this? And how you not never talk about food and how the system is fucking us over on our food and shit, and we're not getting our nutrients like we're supposed to. Like if we can fight that battle real quick, you know what I'm saying? It's yep, all these businesses. Yeah. All right, y'all be right back.
Especially during the spring. The spring is rainy. But they say, yeah, twice a month
Food.
got me cutting my grass. So
Let me see what. Eh, is it I don't know. I think this is this Asian dude's channel. His character he got a fro. Chinese people got froze.
yeah, I don't know if they originally had it like this.
So they got straight bone ass hair.
But there's
I
Asians.
mean, I get there's Asians right now.
No, this is like
Oh, okay, okay. Indigenous Asians. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're right.
yeah, I don't know if they're indigenous or I don't know if they migrated years and years and years and years and years and years and years ago over there.
Yeah, no, it's the Mongolians though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like Mongolians.
Yeah, yeah. They get it from the Mongolians, but but that's what I'm saying. I'm like, I don't even still even then. I'm like, your hair is still bone straight though, dog.
Maybe they didn't have as
They
much.
spoke telepathically.
Well, they might.
You
I don't
ever
know.
been to a
See
place
that.
and felt like someone is watching you, and then you look back and you could see he's
But they
looking
ain't
at
curly
you,
hair. That's a
and you're like,
fro.
I felt that. Or sometimes you feel like somebody, and you're thinking maybe about your mother or somebody,
no, I
and they
get
call
that.
you, and you're like, I was just thinking about
No,
you.
I get that, but this
It's
dude
because
don't
we
look
could speak
like he's
telepathically.
mixed down the line.
We didn't have
So
a
what am I-
language.
what am I saying now?
We didn't have a language.
don't
We
know.
became dumber once we
That's what I'm
started
saying, like,
speaking.
Asian.
I don't know if he became dumber
Have
once he started
afro
speaking,
hair.
but I think the goals is different. So when I say more intelligent, like they still can't understand how they built the pyramids.
I was just about to say.
You were
the
thinking that?
pyramids. I was just about
Look
to
at
tell you
that.
the pyramids.
Look at
you
that.
know?
That's telepathic.
That's
I believe
telepathic
it's
right there. Wait. You see? I was just about to tell him the pyramids. How do you think the fucking pyramids were built?
Nobody could. That's what I mean.
You
when I
think it
say-
was a big crane? No.
Well, they started off as ziggurats, a little small, broken down, and then they was able to get the symmetry right.
Listen, I'm
and
strong,
do it.
okay? I'm strong,
We all
I'm
strong.
big,
I'm
all
strong.
that. But
I'm
I
strong.
can't build those.
No,
I
because
can't lift that. you
right.
know?
So, but our base nature is very animalistic,
you put your shit in
and
your
we're
mouth.
more animal. And that's the problem with us today. We're more in our base nature than we are in whatever intelligence. Because they still did things like worship stupid things. They worshiped the cow. They worshiped alligators. They, homosexuality was existing and rampant back then too. But they weren't as base in nature as we are today.
But
Which when
that's
you go
why
back
Muslims, for example, ban homosexuality and they kill anybody.
Based
don't
in
ban them
nature,
little
he's
girls,
on
though.
fucking YouTube.
We're talking about homosexuality. Hold on.
Oh, okay,
Over
my
to
bad.
the next.
Okay, my
You're
bad.
crazy, dog. You're crazy.
Quick
Based in
for me,
nature,
man.
he-
Too
he
I'm gonna
quick.
slow down.
One thing.
I'm gonna slow down.
One thing at a time.
I'm gonna slow down.
So it's actually horrifying because, in my opinion, you can do whatever you want, right? Like, I'm not gonna kill you just because you do something. But
Right.
yeah, preference, I don't care. I've always said I love gay guys. You know why? More women for me. I'm good with that. I don't care. Do what you want to do. Keep it away from the children. Don't come and teach it to the kids.
Yeah.
Keep that away from us. But do whatever you want in the bedroom. I don't care. You get
what
in
the
the.
hell?
It's your problem.
And I would just want to
Jesus,
add,
something
be
else.
upfront
He gonna
about
tell him
it.
go
I don't
be
like
gay
them
with
down low.
But that's natural.
Like, I don't
That's
agree
natural.
with gay
That's
at
something
all.
of God. Why would you be
I'm
mad at
saying is
something
don't
that
hide
God
it.
made natural?
Like, how like they'll hide their homosexuality.
Like the priest.
In the closet. Yeah,
the
they'll be-
priest.
Yeah, like the priests.
Yeah.
Like them rabbis we was talking about.
No,
that.
but it's mostly priests. I'll tell you why. Because they're not allowed to have a woman, and then they get a little bit messed up. That's why Rabbi
Yeah,
has a wife.
and
so you don't
still
hear-
touch kids.
You don't hear it often.
He got a wife and still touch kids.
You don't hear it often. You will hear it once in a while. There is sickos, 100%, and I believe every single pedo should get the death penalty. If you ask me, there's some people online telling me
Yeah,
that
I
I'm
believe
some
that
pedo,
too,
blah
but
blah
am
blah,
I gonna
because
be
I'm
the one?
Israeli
No, I
and
mean, should
I had
someone
a
else be
situation
doing
when I
it?
was 18
Hey,
years
that's
old
not
on my
my-
birthday.
that's not my- that's
and
not
they're
my
like, "Oh, you're
decision,
some
bro."
What
pedos."
was the
like,
situation,
saying?
man?
I had a party at my house.
That's how-
on
that's
my
how
18th
down, out,
birthday.
shot, kill
Girls
works.
came over. 3 girls wanted to take care of me down there. One ended up being underage.
And you didn't know?
I didn't know. She said she
You
was
telling the truth.
100%. Yeah. No, I didn't know. But I was 18. She was almost 16. Things happen. So I went to jail for 30 days for all copulation with a minor. So people made it seem like it happened today. Today I'm 36 years old. It happened on my 18th birthday. Shit happens. I'm not gonna sit there and ask people for IDs. The other way.
Can you fault them though for calling you? What were they calling you, Pete? I'm not talking about
Pete,
but back then. Can you fault them when they find that out?
Well, no. When the police came to the house. And
Even now, can you fault somebody for calling you that?
Can I fault? What do you mean?
Meaning, you don't want. You're saying that happened when you was 18. You're 36 now, so that's about 18 years ago.
18 years,
right? So when someone finds that out, can you fault them for being suspicious about you? Like, or should they just accept your story? And the reason why I say that is because as much as we see about children getting taken advantage of, teenagers getting taken advantage of, should it be something where you got to take yourself outside of yourself for that? Is why I'm asking you. If you heard that story, the same story.
Yeah, because none of that is acquired to his life and his family, where the women, none of that applies to him. Like, you don't think these women, the ones you say you love, they don't want to be the main woman? So they're always competing on who gets to sleep with you or when they want you. That doesn't even make sense. He's got them in different houses. He don't have them sleeping with each other. He doesn't do that. Yeah. Yeah, that's why he's doing all this YouTubing and shit, because he has to keep up all those housewives, because he has to show that he's an alpha male. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, dude. It seems like the white man still got you, though. That's what it looks like to me. That's what I'm trying to say to him. Like, it looks like the white man still got you. Still got you in a disarrange. You're over here on YouTube. You ain't went back to the land yet. Yeah, he got you, bro.
Would you be so willing to believe it,
You ain't
or
gotta
would
leave
you
this
be
stuff alone,
suspicious?
no.
But that's what the
See,
charge
I got
was.
these women I'm trying to.
No. But you don't want nobody to fault you for it now. Is what I'm saying. So that means you would want me to accept
if you did something when you're 18 years old with a 15-year-old girl, in my opinion, that's 2.5 years difference.
But is that because you have that on your jacket?
The chances are of your
Because
kids.
if you go today to other places around the world, the age of consent is different everywhere.
In Islam, it's 9.
So I think, is it?
As Muhammad did Aisha at 9.
Yeah, but he married her at 6.
That's even worse. So is it 6 or 9?
6.
69 guy.
I don't know.
I had a debate with a Muslim, and again, there's a lot.
Listen, I debated Sheikh Uthman at this very table. He got mad at me when I brought that up.
There's a lot of great Muslim out there, but it's not because they're not following exactly what Muhammad was like.
His mom.
But now, but shouldn't that come into question? Like, if you look at the credibility,
they're coming out with all kinds of new shit now because of.
I get it. I was born into
those questions right there. Those are the questions I had when I was like a young adult. When I was a young adult, I'm like, well, then if Adam and Eve are the only people here first, then that means their kids and them were fucking, and they created all this. For a minute, I mean, for a while, I accepted that. I was like, it's not even like I was like, oh, okay, like, oh, yeah, oh, freak shit, nasty. It wasn't like that. It was just like, this is what it is. That's what it is. I'm like, oh, okay. But then, like, seeing how, like, the Rockefellers and their fucking and all the Europeans bloodline stuff and the kings and queens and the Indians, and seeing how like siblings and then the what do they call them, the fucking inbreds over here in America, and how that happens within cousins that happens like that. And I was like, well, then if Adam and Eve were the only two people, then we should be really looking fucked up creatures, dude. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, well, then that can't be true. And then when I had that, like, that doesn't make sense. Then when I had like, it doesn't make sense. Like, how could it be Adam and Eve and they made all of us? That doesn't make sense. You know what I'm saying? And then year later they start coming out, oh, there's more scrolls that there were humans before Adam and Eve and God. I'm like, oh my God, bro. Like, every time something comes up and there's like, oh, but what about this? This doesn't make sense. Then they're like, okay, wait, years later, and here it is. We got this new movie that came out that describes whatever that is. And why it's like that. Oh, there was Adam and Eve. There was humans here before Adam and Eve. God just specifically made this area the Garden of Eden. And then you see, you got to keep up these lies. You got to keep with these lies. So now they're going to have something else coming out, and they're going to, in history, and they're like, oh, look at this history. And it's like, I'm like, bro, y'all finding all this shit in history, but then like you give time 100 years, all this shit's erased. So I'm like, how has this shit lasted for 1,000 years? I'm like, whatever.
Christianity. My grandfather was a pastor. My mother took me to church, forced me to go to church till I was 16.
Until what age was your dad next to you?
What do you mean?
Your father, was he around until now?
My father passed away in I think 06 or 07. But he was in and out. He was in and out. My father. He was
the home.
Yeah, but he grew up. It was his father that was the pastor.
Christian?
Yeah, so I grew up Christian on my mother's side and father's side, and it wasn't until I got older that I started seeing the lies of it when I was young, and then I stepped away from it when I got older. So you could be born into anything. That's not an excuse to stay in it once you get into a level of intelligence of understanding a lot.
Just because I'm born in America doesn't mean I'm fucking.
It's like something that
I'm agreeing to everything that's fucking
I
done
prefer
here.
to say it behind closed doors because I.
Is it about me?
No.
Oh, okay, you say what you want.
I don't have anything against you.
Yeah, me neither.
I actually think you're a great guy.
Thank you, man. You ain't bad yourself. I didn't shake your hand twice.
He doesn't do that often. I think you're a great guy. It's the problem because people don't want to agree to disagree, and that's the problem that we have today. And also, we have another problem that back in the day, people were not so informed, and they would say, I'm not so informed. I can't say anything on that part. And then people are just like, just to get the views, just to say something.
Right.
They rather say something.
Right. And I think you could say something viral without going crazy on the opponent.
But if I have
unless you did something to me or I did something to you, then that's different. But if we sitting here as two men just having a conversation, I don't need to say nothing overly off the top to you.
No, but what I wanted to say though is that humans need a religion today more than ever.
What?
They should get up under us. The Bible says
whatever religion it is.
The Bible said what, man? Yeah. What did the man say? What did that man say in the book, man?
You know what the
Bible. I'll tell you.
Let you finish.
Let me hear what this man said in the book.
Why, just so.
Okay.
Tell me.
And you could share your part.
So you don't say God said.
But I see that when people are godly people, whether they call their God Jesus, Buddha, Allah, whatever they call them, when they're godly humans, we see that they carry themselves differently. Women are more preserved. Men are less violent. They cheat less. And when I say cheat, I want to also talk about stealing. Stealing from your neighbor, from your business partner, from your brother. All of those things are way better when people are more godly. The problem that we have is that it's almost like people have lost God. When God wanted to create fish, he spoke to the sea. When God wanted to create trees, he spoke to the land. When God wanted to create us, he spoke to himself. You take a fish out of the water, what happens to it?
It dies.
You take a tree out of soil, what happens to it?
It dies.
You take God out of us, what happens to us? So I feel like as long as we have God inside of us, that is something that's going to help the human race. Because if right now there was an invasion, some aliens came to us, and I stood here with you. I'm going to stand by you. I'm not going to stand by them. I'm going to be here with you.
Alien war is
you are
happen.
now my brother. You can say whatever you want.
Here, I'm telling you,
you're my brother. You're coming with me, and we're going to fight together.
I'm not fighting that alien.
Humans.
Because at the end of the day, if me and you walked in the forest right now, and we live in a town.
Yeah, for real.
And in the forest, we encounter
those aliens. You need to get a DNA test. Let's see what their blood look like.
There's going to be a bear.
Yeah.
And now I look at you and I start running. And you tell me, why are you running? The bear could catch you. And I say, as long as he catches you first, I'm going to be saved.
What the fuck?
Although the only way to take down the bear is to work as a team. Because even though I ran away, once he ate you, he's coming for me. So we have to make sure we work together as a team. Same thing with the aliens. So we are the same.
I tripped her ass
but because there is no aliens and no bears in here, then we are acting as we're different.
Can I respond? Yes. Thank you. You said a lot. I do agree that we are not godly, but that we need to be more godly. And in the Bible, it says, when the righteous are in authority, the world rejoice. When the wicked are in authority, the people mourn. The reason why I say y'all need to all be up under us is because we are the most compassionate people on the planet. Just how we are compassionate to everybody. When something happens, we're compassionate. We can judge. We're also the most moral. I'm not now. All nations are wicked, so I'm only talking about levels of morality. So we'll be openly against homosexuality. We're openly against pedophilia. We're open against the thievery and stuff like that because we have that inherently in our spirit. So when the children of Israel wake up and we're ruling, you're going to say thank you that you're going to be under us.
Yeah, we also have in us, we make mistakes. So in those cases, you will make a mistake.
It's going to be a great day. The reason why I'm not going to fight the aliens, because the aliens, I'm using the word alien because that's what most people know. But for me, the aliens is Christ and God when he returns and passes judgment on this place. So the reason why I said I wouldn't join you against that alien, because I'm waiting for him to come and fuck this world up. That's what I'm waiting for, because that's what's prophesied.
So you actually think exactly like us. Like you think
oh, you talk about as far as the
like
return and
my
stuff like
people
Yeah.
and your people.
Well, y'all took the book and read it.
Yep. He said, you think like us. You heard him? He told him, you think like us. The Jewish dude. He told Captain, you think just like us. And I was like, yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. Because, I mean, you sitting here talking about the Bible. You follow the Bible. White people are supposed to be your slaves. And then you talk about what was it I was gonna bring up that he brought up that is like, I forget. There's just so much in my head. But yeah, but he said you just like us. I don't know what he meant by. Oh, he said that he's waiting. Oh, Captain said that he's believing in the aliens. He believes in aliens, but he's saying they're not aliens. That y'all call them aliens, but I'm saying that's Jesus. So Jesus is gonna come down here and rectify everything. So I hope he comes down here and destroys everything. And he's like, oh, so you think just like us? I'm like, but didn't y'all both say y'all fucking love people and y'all fucking like, I don't understand. I'm trying to get you say you need to help and love people and shit, and you were talking about the same thing, but then in the process of that, and when he comes and fucks up shit, you know it's not just gonna. You might make it because you, but you think your wife's gonna make it? You think your kids are gonna make it? It's not just because of you. Everybody's gonna make it. You see what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. Yeah, he over here thinking because he's in his head safe. When God does come, all his you forgot in the book that you said you follow is only 3,000. So you think any more of you gonna make it in there? Come on, man. I don't know. I'm just trying to get an understanding here.
As far as the
like
return and
my
stuff like
what's
that.
the rules so I can
and
follow
your
the rules?
people.
Well, y'all took the book and read it and copied it. Y'all
Let's
biting
say-
off of us.
Let's say that's what we did.
Yeah.
But now we think like you.
Yeah, but y'all need to be under us. That's what I'm saying.
see?
The world will be a better place when you're under. But let me.
I saw the video of that white boy kissing your shoe.
Yeah,
that was hilarious.
Yeah, they
as shit.
kissed the boots. Yes.
Damn. I need a boot like that. I need that boot.
So
I
and
need
then
that boot.
The other part when you talked about the bear, I remember I was talking to this. I was talking to this white supremacist guy, and I knew. And when you said bear, the reason why I said I knew he was gonna say bear, because the white supremacist said bear too, and he was like, if we're, and he didn't use forest though. He was like, if we're locked in this cage, and the bear is in the cage, shouldn't we at least join to beat the bear? Mm-hmm. And I say, you want me to join, but as we're fighting that bear, you're gonna make sure that bear chews my leg off before we beat the bear. That way, when we beat the bear, you got 2 full legs, 2 arms, and a brain, and I'm left handicapped. So that way you can be back on top. I would have to always watch my back with
lack of trust and lack of faith.
Well, history. Wait, before you say that,
I don't mind dying right now on this table.
No, but think about what you said with lack of trust and lack of faith. Would you agree that the history that we have, my people have in America, we have every right to have a lack of trust and lack of faith in this system?
100%.
Yep. Thank you. That's
I
why.
agree with you.
Right.
That's why.
I used to hate black people because when I was 13, I got jumped by like 30 of them. They beat the living shit out of me.
Where was you living at?
Calabasas. Well, I lived in North Hollywood, but I went to a party in Calabasas. They beat the living shit out of me. I was like, what the fuck? Like, how do you jump on one kid? One kid. I'm 13. Beat the shit out of me. Then I had
Good dude.
one of my closest friends was a black guy. Then I caught him stealing my phone. And then I was like, I'm done with black people. And then
You done
3
with
years
them?
ago, something
That
happened.
fool-
What happened?
And almost like I understood. I started to see souls, not colors, not where you're from. Matter of fact, I was best friends growing up. The only black friend that I had after that was Dr. Dre's son, little Andre. And he overdosed and died when I was 16. And that's why I was like, okay, this is what it is. Continue. Became more friends with my people, Israelis. But 3 years ago, something has changed.
And you trust them?
3 years ago, something has changed. I'll tell you, I trust God. It's very hard for me to trust humans, but I give the benefit of the doubt. Or else I'm going to be looking back and forth. What am I going to do? How am I going to live my life? If God wants to take you, he doesn't knock on the door. He doesn't send you a letter. He comes and takes you. He doesn't surprise you.
Right.
That's it. Done. You're gone. So I'm just living my life. Whether he's going to take me on the plane, in the car, in the bathroom, while I'm wherever he takes me, he takes me. But I've realized 3 years ago
you
that
ready, man?
everyone are the same. And you have to learn how to speak to the soul and not look at black, white, because whites didn't like me either. Not look at that. Just speak to the soul. When I started to smile at the world and accept everyone as souls, the world started smiling back at me. And it was like the most beautiful thing that happened to me. Because today I could sit with a black guy. I don't see a black guy. I see a guy. I see a man. A man that I know that could stand with me. So I don't have lack of faith or lack of trust, but I see that it's something that is very highly up there today with humans, is that they don't trust also women and men. That's why they don't get along. That's why there's less relationships. That's why humans are going extinct. We're going backwards. There's not enough.
No, white people going extinct. We fucking.
I don't know.
We
I don't
right
know.
here. Yeah.
I don't know. You're doing well. How many children you have?
6.
God bless them. It's not enough. You need more.
No, man.
You need more. You need more.
I don't want no more kids. I'm not having no more kids.
I want 12 children now.
How many you got?
I have one son that I don't get
Oh,
to see.
my God.
But I'm going to have another 12.
So when you going to start?
Like the 12 tribes.
Lord. You should have 13 because y'all the 13th tribe.
Well,
But-
I have my other son.
Yeah, but when
got
you
my
what you
other
waiting
son.
on to
He's gonna
start?
be
You
13.
36.
I'm 36.
I'm pretty sure you're having sex, right?
No, not at the moment.
We're in the table, we're in the room.
Yeah, no, semen retention for the last 4 months.
Because you're training?
No, because...
You know, semen retention, you're going to mess up your testicles. Don't let nobody convince you that semen retention is the way to go.
No, I trained in China with the Shaolin monks. They don't ever not, and they're the strongest humans on the planet.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. And they live till 130, 140 Shaolin monks. Crazy, powerful. Break me and you in half. Make us into tortilla. You're going to be guacamole. Big guacamole bowl. But what I want you to...
He said he was going to end it right there, and it's
to know is that I really want to start now, and the women that I am speaking to today, I was with a woman for a long time. She didn't really want to have many children. She said, I'll give you 2. I never wanted children. I'll give you 2. I said, you know what? Let's separate. Stay friends. We're friends.
Because she only wants to give you 2?
Only 2.
What you should do is get 2 from her, and then get you another woman and get the other 3 or 4 from her.
I presented it.
Oh,
she
she didn't want to do it.
So,
and so you believe that you can just get rid of her?
No, I said, let's stay friends. I didn't get rid of her.
Okay.
I said, would you?
But can she go be with another man?
Yeah, we separated. That's it.
But that would be adultery then at that point. If she sleep with another man, you can't sleep with her.
No, I can't sleep with her. We separated. That's it.
That's crazy.
It's done. Well, just because I slept with her doesn't mean that now she's stuck.
Right? Yeah. You stuck forever. That's your woman. Sex is marriage in the Bible.
I agree with you.
And then how you say that's not your wife then?
I wish. Look, I'm looking today for a virgin. I even spoke to her.
No, I ain't talking about a virgin. If you know sex is marriage, why did you get rid of her?
Because of the fact that today it isn't marriage for people. Today people do it just
I ain't
for
talking
fun.
about for people, for you. Sound like you do it for fun too, though.
No, I wanted 12 children from her. She didn't want to have them. I'm not going to force anybody. And I'm also not going to go and cheat. I don't cheat.
I don't
I'm
cheat
a man.
either.
I say it.
I don't cheat
I
either.
say I want that. I want that. I don't cheat.
Right.
I think men that cheat are pussies.
What if you upfront
What, are
and
you
honest
afraid
though?
of
What if you tell the truth? That was what I was gonna say. What if you just tell the truth?
I told her the truth. She said I don't accept it. So I said let's stay friends. Thank you very much. Continue life. The woman I'm gonna be with next is gonna be my wife forever. Gonna have 12 children. So I met a few women, talking to them. They really are.
You better get them young. They push out 12. They can't.
Yeah. I have them between right now 21 to 24. I don't speak to them.
That's
over
a good
the
age.
Of 24.
If you're gonna have 12 kids, that's a good age.
Yeah, over 24, I don't speak to them. I spoke to them just so I could have something to talk on the podcast. Have some interesting information from these 30-year-olds, 30, 35 to 40. Interesting information. I haven't
You can't
spoken
hate
to
on
them in years.
Listen, because of your goal, I understand why you don't want them old. But you can't really go off on the old women just because they old. You know,
No, I'm not going off on them. I actually think they're more beautiful and sexier than younger women. Like
That's
a
why I
woman
said
needs
your
to be a
goal.
woman.
Right.
But the problem is I want to have 12 children. That's one. 2, I want her to be with as least amount of partners as she could be.
Right.
And these ones have all either are virgins or been with one person at most.
Right.
All even willing to go to a lie detector test. They're like, I swear to God, I'll go to a lie detector test. For
And you gonna make them do all that?
I'm like, no. But the fact that she said it made me believe it. I'm like,
That's
shit,
a good
honey.
one.
You know,
Yeah, that's a good
you
one.
said it. I like it.
That's a good little test.
I like it.
No.
Good. So, but the problem is that when you speak to a 30 to a 35-year-old woman, she no longer thinks like a young woman. She's been through more trauma. She's been through more headaches. She probably has a job. And in that time frame that she's been alone, she's been with 20 men. She's also turned a lot more masculine. Like we said, I'm not gay. I
agree with that. I agree with that. Like
fertile. I want femininity. I don't want.
You would
a
have to
woman that
break
took
her.
the vaccine also.
And the time that it would take to break her for your goals of wanting all them kids, a woman that age wouldn't fit what you're looking for. So I get why you're looking for the age that you're looking for. But you're gonna have a different it's a different learning curve with that age though, because everything is education. You're gonna have to train that woman whether she's older or young. You still gonna have to train her.
Train.
Yeah, don't
Train
be
them in the
afraid.
gym.
No. You can say train them in real life. Don't be afraid.
I mentor them.
Fuck.
For free.
That's another word for train.
I
That's okay.
mentor them. I guide them.
Instruct. Is that better?
them,
You
yes.
instruct them.
Yeah,
There you
you
go.
picked the
You're
right
going to have
word.
to instruct
Next
them
thing
whether
you
they're
know, I'm gonna
21
be
or whether...
trained.
I'm already the most hated man on the planet. Next thing you know, I'm just
like,
a
"Knowledge about
moron."
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
Right
I
word.
heard you on that podcast talk about you training.
No,
But then they come to you for
Well,
guidance.
you know what? He's
like most
actually
women,
looking in shape
the most
now, but to tell you
independent
the truth,
woman
it
is
could be
probably the
taking
weakest
steroids.
woman.
He's taking steroids, then you
because her
doing something wrong, you know what I'm
independence is
saying?
based on her
But,
education or her
I'm
job.
looking at his body right now. And
It's
I'm
not
like, he look
based
like
on
he
her
got in shape.
protection.
When I seen this video,
It's not based
yeah, I was
on
like,
making
oh,
the
no, he
right
got in
choices
shape.
outside
Shit,
of
that's good. Shit.
education and the
But
job.
I'm pretty sure he
she
took
still
steroids.
needs a
That's why I'm
man
like,
to
don't
give
know,
her that
man, like-
guidance and instruction.
So
But
here's
you have
what
the
I look
motivation
for:
to do
a
it,
woman that
then,
hasn't
you know what I'm
left the
saying? You
house.
could do it, but it just
So she hasn't
Okay,
went.
look.
I'm just like it's a lot harder whenever you've been doing what you've been doing, and then you're like, hey, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna start working out a lot more, get muscles, and work and fight, and learn how to train. Hey,
Lived
with
on
that.
her own.
that's the best thing to work out is
The women
fighting,
I'm
though.
speaking to, they
All
still
that
live at
basketball
home.
train,
Okay,
football,
right?
nah, just do
Number
boxing.
2, her parents must be together,
prepared.
not a broken family.
Mhm.
And she must be in good relationships with her brothers and sisters. And the reason I say that, and if her sister is like past 25, she can be single. And the reason I say that is because I want to go into a family and expand the family. Before that, I was dating women who don't have families. I was trying to save them. My ex, before my ex, was 6 years older than me. I didn't mind an older woman. But I've realized today when he said on a date with a woman that is 32, 33, she sits and looks at you. I know men like you. You think I haven't been around? I know what you're like.
You know, it's that immediately red flag, right?
And the worst thing is that now all of them, all right, and I spoke to like 50 of them in the last like month and a half.
Damn, so you searching. Hard, huh? Jesus.
I get a lot of them coming through the DMs.
Oh, yeah?
Put the private jet, photo, Rolls Royce, believe me. Come take some pictures. You'll have another 12
you might have
kids,
to
no
reverse
problem.
it, though.
But you know, you sit with them, and all of a sudden, maybe because I am who I am, they're like, look, I've made some mistakes in my life. Now I want to wait until marriage. I'm like, wait, you're 32, you want
I
to wait
actually
till
hate
marriage?
that. Right.
Wait, what?
So now I got to be the simp that got to give you this extravagant wedding where everybody else was getting their milk without the cow.
Yeah, I get punished for being as good looking as I am, caramel, sexy, shredded,
That was it,
rich,
caramel?
famous, and I now have to suffer for that? What? You want me to wait till marriage?
So, but she,
No
know what
way,
she
bye.
really saying is you have to pay for all the mistakes she made. That's what women don't realize when they say, like, if women want to really hustle, they would never say that to a man.
Never, ever.
Because once you say that to a man, why would I pay for what everybody else did?
And
why am I going all out when this cat just bought you McDonald's and tear that ass up? Why would I do that?
Exactly. Clap your cheeks.
Yes.
Fuck.
Clap them hard. Had you screaming.
Yeah, yeah.
He's probably sucking rod. He's probably doing all manner of nonsense. Now I got to come and spend money on the wedding and all this stuff like that. Take you on a honeymoon.
That's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. So if she's not a virgin, I wouldn't marry her. That's number one. Because I said, listen.
So you're not going to have no sex until that point?
Marriage? No, I don't need to.
Okay.
I've done it enough.
Okay.
Now I need the right one. That's it.
Okay.
But how can I bring her into a holy place, a holy ground, with rabbi or whatever you want to call him in your language? Bring the Chief Keef in there. Marry us.
Right, right.
And you've been everywhere. I can't do that. So, and also Azulai, in Hebrew, the abbreviation of it, A-Z-O-U-L-A-Y, means Isha zona uchalala lo ikachu. A woman that is dirty and a whore, I will not take. And it also came up in my bar mitzvah, in my parasha. So I have to be with a holy woman. It's stuck here in the brainwash.
And you think Jewish women are holy?
They brainwash the fuck out of me. Only a virgin.
So you only going to get a Jewish woman though, right?
Only Jewish woman.
That's right. Don't get no black woman.
You have a Israelite for me?
No, hell no. No.
Expand the tribe, my friend. Expand the tribe.
No, I'll point you to some nice Jewish women for you. That's what they was made for. You can have them all day.
You don't want me. Only Jewish woman. That's really I will not take. So, and also Azulai, in Hebrew, the abbreviation of it, A-Z-O-U-L-A-Y, means Isha zona uchalala lo ikachu.
Oh, yeah.
A woman that is dirty and a whore, I will not take. And it also came up in my bar mitzvah, in my parasha. So I have to be with a holy woman. It's stuck here in the brainwash.
And you think Jewish women are holy?
They brainwash the fuck out of me. Only a virgin.
So you only gonna get a Jewish woman though, right?
Only Jewish woman.
That's right. Don't get no black.
Surprised he didn't say nothing about Mary Magdalene. Like Jesus had her beside her. The new information that came out is saying that Jesus wanted her to be. I think she was a disciple too. She was part of being a disciple. So this woman, hey, it's whatever, bro. Like so.
Black woman.
You have a Israelite for me?
No, hell no. No.
Expand the tribe, my friend. Expand the tribe.
He said, when I fuck up, I'm excused. I'm forgiven.
No, I'll point you to some nice Jewish women for you. That's what they was made for. You can have them all day.
You don't want me to go with black women? Nah.
No.
Why?
I'll be mad as hell. The same thing we was talking about. You said a black
Come
man with a
on.
black woman. Remember earlier we saying a black
but why
man
would
with
you
a
get
blue
mad?
man.
I agree, though.
That mean you was lying. Was
Don't
you
even
lying
make sense. Like,
earlier?
why would you
No,
get
I'm
mad
just
though?
asking. I'm testing to see if you accept me as a
That was
black
good.
man.
Hey,
I want to see if you accept me as a black man.
No.
Look, I think the blacks that live in the United States, one of my boys, he's black, and I did a video with him that went very viral. I said, it's not that people hate you, it's that they hate on you. You guys are tall, you guys are big, you guys are strong, you guys are fast. You guys have the most amazing voices. The way you articulate things, different level.
Intelligence.
We can't. You must have some intelligence for that, right?
Way greater
must have
intelligence. I
some.
always use like when they so-called freed the slaves. 30 years after that, we built cities and colleges and hospitals and airstrips and banks in 30 years, and that became a threat. So I hear you say they hate on you, but I think it's both, because I think America is a country of competition. You know what I mean? And I mean,
Very
everything
much.
is competition. Everything
Very
is about
much.
money. It's all, you could
It's
say it's a
soulless.
model business.
It's
You're right.
soulless.
It's soulless. Like whites, rich whites don't care about poor whites. So when it comes to us and then seeing us as competition, they have
were
to make
born?
sure. I was born in Europe.
born in
You
the
joining.
US?
So they have
We
to
joining,
make sure
tell you
that
that.
we are
These
always
rich
at the
Mexicans
bottom
and
fighting up.
Hispanics. Shit.
Everybody that's at the
Shit, I'm a
bottom. Because I can
Republican
tell
now,
you, when I
fuck
sit
you.
with friends that are
Not everybody, just us.
We joined the club now.
when I
shit.
sit with people that are multimillionaires or even billionaires, and they talk
we is in-
amongst
we
each
in
other,
the house
and
now.
they're friends. There is no racism. There is no you're from here, you're from there.
Yeah,
It's
at that
not like,
point, you're
what
right.
deals can we make?
You know why? Because
There
now
is
at
no
that point
issue.
of money, they don't care about the race like you said, because now it's like, how do I either get more money or make sure somebody else doesn't get more money than me?
So in the United States, when you are born, you are called a corporation.
Right.
That's why when
That's
you
why I said
die,
it's a business.
When
Right.
you die, you're called corpse because you are
Is that a
corporation.
conspiracy word? Did you just,
Man,
Yeah, that's a
hold
good
on.
one.
Let me
You heard
spit
that, Lo?
some game right now. Shit.
boy?
Oh, okay,
Hold
nah.
on.
Look, he's
He
trying to
said-
get his little
Hold
black
on.
voice on. You see him
Hold
trying to get
on.
his little black
I-
He said, that when you're in America, when you're born in America, you're born in a corporation. You're a corporation. That's why when you die, they call it a corpse. It's like, whoa. Yeah, yeah. I remember he said that.
I told you if I show you my grandma, she's not as big as you, but she's like you. You guys
Right.
look very
This
much
house,
What about
like
your
this mortgage you
father?
pay for is gonna be the
My
death of
father
you.
had curly hair like yours. Now he doesn't have hair.
I don't have curly hair. My hair is braided.
It's braided, but
Why
I'm
they tell you
braided.
the truth, even in your
It's
face.
That's
very
curly.
woolly. It's very woolly, like Jesus.
You're gonna have to show me pictures of that Jesus, because so far every time I see him in churches, he's got long, straight
Who's
hair.
describing him?
I don't know.
When you read his description in
I
the
don't
Bible,
know.
it does not match the picture that you see.
And it's ridiculous how these people.
You know what's crazy?
It's crazy to me that you're telling me that, but they still have him in every church with long hair, white, holding the baby.
You know, one of the things they say is in social media is good. You ever see memes on? I'm pretty sure you do.
Bro, I'm
You
the
see a
biggest
meme on social media. You say
I'm
what?
the biggest meme on social media.
So let's say the memes, right? People will just write a meme and then post it, and they'll think that that meme is real, just because it's a meme. It can say anything.
Right.
That's what they did with Jesus. They didn't. If you read the book about Jesus and get his description, and then look at the picture, it's not going to match. But like I was saying earlier, white people are not going to serve no black king. They're gonna teach white people to look up to the people that we're
who's
enslaving.
king here, man? First you
And
said you're
then
king,
for me,
Tutor is captain.
the very race of people that enslave my people, you want me to believe that the king of their people wants me to be free? That God can't love everybody. He can't.
Why?
Because there's a winner, there's a loser. Their
What?
God has them as the winner and us as the losers. How could I ever serve that God that wants me to be a loser? So that Jesus is not a real God. He's an imposter.
And that's why you go to the pastor.
And who
The
determined
pastor's
this?
lying too.
You go to the pastor because he's an imposter, no?
Shut up, man.
That's why he's a prophet, because you make profits.
Yep.
He probably hang with the wrong black people because
Maybe.
Because those ain't good enough.
Let me tell you something.
You
have
think
the
good? It was
people-
one you said that was funny.
You have the people at the top, which they might not be even people, which we call the elites.
Yeah, I don't
Under
think
them-
we ever see them.
Under them, of course, because when you watch a movie, you don't see the director, you don't see the producer, you see the actors.
Right. So the
Yeah.
people
Donald
that
Trump,
like, you know, when they talk about like exactly,
Yeah,
I
that's
agree.
a- that's a
right?
good way
He's
of
an actor.
describing that.
Even that
Everybody
young
in the
boy,
front.
people that
the
run
face,
these worlds
the
are like
face
the way
that you
people
see
produce
is
movies.
not the ones pulling
The
You don't see
strings.
the
the
director.
strings.
That's right, because
Director
the
directs
people
it.
that are pulling the strings
he's
have to
there
think about what
somewhere.
they have to do
You just
in
ain't
order
see him.
to get you to do what they want you to do and make you believe it's your own idea.
Correct.
Because when I put for you a Nike, when I put for anybody Nike shoes, and now all these kids are running after Nike shoes, why they know Nike is good? Because they saw it on a screen.
They saw Jordan.
Saw it on a billboard. They saw Jordan wearing it, right? So now they're like, oh, I'm going to die for my Jordans.
Yeah.
Why the fuck are you going to die for shoes?
That's why in our communities, we
But
don't
what-
see white people come in our communities. They get a black person to come in our community.
You have a calling.
Uh-oh.
And your calling is to go and guide the rest of the black people in the U.S. to a better place.
Dang, look at that.
You have a
This
calling.
man prophesying right now. Because
And-
you are
and
correct.
I hope
He-
that
to a
you're
better
giving
place
up
where
all
he's
of
the
your
king.
time to do that.
Where
Because
he's the
you
king
are
and he
dedicated
decides
to
what
this.
goes and
I
what
am.
doesn't go.
And
That's,
I prefer them
familiar to me.
believing that they are
Oh.
Israelites and Jews
sounds
and
familiar to me,
whatever
man.
you have,
They
because
need
I
to
haven't
put that
sat
book
with you
away and
enough
throw
to
that
know all
motherfucker
of the
away,
things
Right,
that
no, I
you speak
understand.
about.
No, what you're saying is right. He almost sound like
But-
Agrippa, except he ain't sarcastic.
No, I'm not being sarcastic at all.
No, Agrippa in the Bible
fucking
was
lava.
being sarcastic.
No, but I'm telling you the truth
That motherfucker
because
blow up my shit,
black
dog.
children today
Hell
need
no.
guidance, and black fathers need to be there more for their children, and you could guide them to a better place.
You know what I like about black fathers? Like, there's 48 million black people, they say, in America. And if you take the crime out of that 48 million,
No, there's 6% of 13.
13%.
No, there's 6% of the society, 13% of the crime.
No. We're 12 to 13% of the population in America. And that number, they say, comes to 48 million. So out of that 48 million, only
Yes, sorry, 50%
don't worry,
of the
no, that's
50% of the harsh crimes. Yes, you are 13%.
You know what's crazy? Wait, I'll get to that in a second. So out of that 48 million, it's not even a million of us that are criminals. It's not even a million. That means there's 47 million black people that are living their lives. And the stats of those 47 million says that the fathers are the black fathers are the number one dads in America. So you have to get rid of the propaganda of the machine, like you was talking about earlier, that presents this norm of what black people are.
And
because stats show.
And again, the stats is what they show us, right?
Right.
Because I'm not at their homes. I don't see
No,
it,
you're right.
So it's
but the
what they
stats that
show
say-
us.
and not just stats. What they show in the media is that black people are like these great criminals. Like this weekend, when for whatever reason black people celebrated 4th of July, I don't know why they would do it, but they show videos of black people.
In
I
Newport
think beat up a
Beach,
cop
yes.
or something like
In
that.
Newport Beach.
Oh yeah.
But nobody showed the white people beating up everybody too in multiple different places celebrating the 4th of July. There's a group of white boys that just unalived this black boy that was just trying to be friends with them. So when it come to black fathers though, black fathers are the number one dads in America. That's a stat you can look up. So it's not that we're not there. It's just that the machine would have you believe that we're not there. Like when you mentioned the black on black crime, there's no white on white crime. There's no Chinese on Chinese crime. There's no Arab on Arab crime. They only make it black on black. And and that's not, most people look at it like because of the crack epidemic and stuff like that. But in the 70s, Bill Cosby had made this in this news article, and he was like, when a black person commits a crime in the newspaper, it'll say black man committed a crime. But when a white person commits a crime, it'll just say the perp, or to say the male, or to say the man. It doesn't emphasize race.
But if you say but with us, for example, if you say Israeli or Jewish, it will say Israeli or Jewish.
So the point is, there's a propaganda that exists.
That's what we're going to talk about before too.
Oh yeah, we do got to talk.
Oppressed in a way.
I think it's who more is oppressed.
Oh,
because
man,
y'all do a
nobody
lot
crashed
of
the
y'all have
fucking
done a lot of
game, bro.
oppression. You know, y'all had slaves. Y'all were part of the slave trade. Y'all own slaves.
So it's crazy because I also looked it up just to see if it's true, but I couldn't find it anywhere.
Oh, well,
we had slaves.
want me give you some information?
If you could tell me where and when did we have slaves, because we were always enslaved.
That's cap. Well, y'all forgot y'all trying to be imposters, so I get why you say that. We're not trying to be imposters, but y'all are imposters. This is I'll give you some stats.
So what are we? Please share with me.
Well, like you say, you're Moroccan.
If we're pretending to be Jewish,
this ain't blowing
you're
up
Moroccan. No, I'm just going to in general, not talk about you specifically.
This blew up yet?
Moroccan,
This has to blow up
Portuguese,
already.
Spaniard, German,
Yep, that blew
Russian,
up.
Poland.
Damn.
That's what you are, and you just converted because we migrated into those regions.
So let's say we converted, yes? We converted into Judaism, right?
Nope, that hasn't
Yes.
blew up
So
yet.
if we converted, then that means that we're still Jewish, no?
Well, this is all glitching, bro.
Okay, so I get why you say that. So what I'm saying when I say converted, to help you understand, what I'm talking about is ethnically, we're Israelites. Conversion, you could be Jewish. Like y'all don't even use the same terminology as us. Y'all use the term Jewish. You say you're a Jew according to your mother. That's not in the Bible. So even the way that y'all practice the Judaism is not the same as us. Y'all's are.
What does it say in the Bible?
It's 12 tribes of Israel, right?
Right.
They're all men, right? There's no woman that started a tribe of Israel.
Oh wait, they were
So
gay.
how can you be an Israelite
you
through
heard
a
him?
woman?
They said there was 12 tribes and there were only men. More questions.
When the Bible has never said y'all's are.
What does it say in the Bible?
It's 12 tribes of Israel, right?
Right.
They're all men, right? There's no woman that started a tribe of Israel.
Right.
So how can you be an Israelite through a woman when the Bible has never said you're an Israelite by a woman? And then Joseph,
I was going to tell you the story behind it. But
oh yeah, you want to tell me the story now?
You cut me off earlier.
I did.
We kind of.
I did. Yeah, we both cut each other off. Don't start crying now.
It's on you.
All right.
You. This guy is
don't
too much.
Don't start crying now.
It's all the Israelites. They just next thing you know, he's gonna pull out his boot.
Damn.
Are you gonna kiss it?
Fuck no. my end.
Oh, look, it's still blowing up over here.
So there's some prominent figures of Jewish ancestry associated with the slave trade. Diego Caballero, wealthy merchant in Seville, the Jorge family, Isaac Monsanto, the Monsanto family. I can give you some more if you want some more. Antonio Fernandez Elvas. That's why a lot of them
they all sound Spanish to me.
A lot of the Latino, they're coming from Spain. These are Sephardic Jews that converted. Some converted to Christian. I can give you the sources. This is Library of Congress. One of the sources.
They put for him some stuff online,
because I knew,
and he believes
because I knew, because I knew you was gonna ask for a source. I knew you was gonna ask for a source.
It's crazy to me. Your was it your uncle? Your grandpa was a pastor.
Yes, my grandpa was a pastor.
And you came from being a Christian.
From a Christian, right.
And you one day decided, I'm an Israelite.
Well, you know what's interesting is that what I decided.
How did that even come to you?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you. So
because it doesn't come to me and I go, I'm Chinese.
Right.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna just let the audience know he just spent off the subject because he didn't think I had Sephardic Jews that was a part of the slave trade. I don't have a problem answering the question, but I did.
You answered it, but the source that you gave me sounds like Doesn't sound like a real source.
I can give you more sources. I can give you more. Listen, I made it my business.
Over there.
I made it my business. You know what's crazy? That's what I was about to say.
These are Jews.
That's what I was about to say. The Latinos that have those last names.
Where's the Yossi?
Wait, let me finish.
Where's
the
Israelis?
Latinos that have those last names, Hernandez, Lopez, etc., that come from the Jewish Spaniards that went into South America and then owned blacks and owned Latinos, and then just like we took on Williams and Douglas's his last name, they did the same thing.
I'll tell you one thing. I 100% agree that everyone had slaves.
Oh my God.
Every single culture.
And then you know what's
slaves.
crazy? Even as y'all
when we're talking about slaves, I'm talking about people who worked for you.
Yep.
That's a servant.
Because if you really think, what does a slave do?
So
he goes to work, he gets paid, he gets a bed, place to sleep at night.
But he doesn't get his identity taken, and he doesn't get tortured, and his children don't go into that same captivity that he's in.
That's bullshit, because if someone's working for you, that's bullshit. That's bullshit, because if anybody's working for you, they're already losing their identity. That's bullshit, bro. You full of shit, bro.
Do you know that some of the slaves,
what about it?
Even the owner,
he was saying that he's trying to say that if you, because he was bringing up like, well then fuck he's like, well fuck it, you're basically a slave when you're working and shit. He's like, no, you're a servant, meaning you're getting paid to do something. I'm like, so if I ask you right now, are we slaves? He'll say, yeah. I'm like, why? Because the way the system is, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, well then, that's the same. Yeah, what does it matter if we're getting paid? Getting paid doesn't make you a servant. You're still a slave. He said, see, the difference between a servant is you don't lose your identity. You're a servant, but you're also you. I'm like, no, I come to work as a servant. That's not me. I'm not a servant. I don't come to work as myself. I can't be no matter what job I'm at, I cannot be myself, even if I own the motherfucker. Because I have to portray a certain image so I can get business, yeah, dumbass. Yeah. I don't mean to call him a dumbass. It's just that he's tying. It was pissing me off is he's tying these like what I deem white thinking. You know what I'm saying? And he's meshing it in.
He would rather be take the chance of being perceived as a dumbass and ignorant and with an agenda, which that's what it is.
Because I don't.
He would just tell it like it is.
Yeah, because I don't believe. I don't know, but I don't believe he would enslave white people. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think he's not encouraging it within the group. You see what I'm saying? He doesn't see it bad as in, if it's us doing it, it's not bad. It's what God said to do. You see what I'm saying? But you state being a slave is wrong, though. He'll say, yeah, being a slave is wrong. But you're saying God said for you to enslave these people. They're supposed to work for you and underneath you. So, and he said they didn't have slaves back then. Now he might be right. I don't know. Maybe we didn't have slaves. Maybe we all worked together with love. Maybe we did come together and we built this pyramid. You see what I'm saying? I don't know. Maybe, but I'm looking at it. I'm like, I don't know if something was built with love and community and all togetherness. I would think it lasts a lot longer than what it did. You know what I'm saying? It would continuously last because it would be all around. You know what I'm saying? It wouldn't stop where it stopped at. You see what I'm saying? Everybody be having pyramid homes or something. You see what I'm saying? So I don't know. That kind of contradicts what he was saying. Like,
gave his daughter for the slave to have more children.
It's cap.
Everything is cap for you.
No.
Should have brought my hat.
No, you was talking a while.
See,
I ain't say no was.
See, I think he's assuming that back then we did these things because we love each other, so that's why we built pyramids and stuff. Like, I don't think so. Hey, that's your belief.
Cap, but that right there is cap.
I read that.
Here's what I would believe. Here's what I would believe more.
Look on Google.
I would believe that the slave master's daughter wanted to hop on that black penis more than I would believe that the father gave it away. Because that white woman, they can't resist black penis. They can't resist it. They in love with it. They go crazy over it. That's a fact.
With it, cool.
Yeah.
I'll tell you.
Look.
I mean,
yeah, you one of the funniest people. You are one of the funniest people that I've ever sat down with
I mean, of course they were in love with the peanuts. What else would they be in love with? You know,
and I give it a year. And now, but what I wanted to point out to, if you want to say everybody went into captivity,
when people ask me, wait, you're from Africa? Are you half black? I tell them from the waist down.
I don't believe that. So when you talk about being enslaved, the only people that has never been free from that bondage is us. That's how you know it's worse for us. Even for when Hitler was doing what he was doing to the Ashkenazis, right? And there's no place to put them. And so before they established the state of Israel, they was looking at South America to be the state of Israel. They was looking at Haiti to be the state of Israel. They was looking at Africa to be the state of Israel. You can look up the Belfort Act for this information. This is the late 1800s, early 1900s.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's when they set their eyes on Palestine. Palestine was bigger at that time. And then they created the Belfort Act, where they was only supposed to bring in a certain amount of Jewish immigrants into the land. The Palestinians welcomed them. They went to war. They did beat Hitler. They come in, and now they're not oppressed anymore. They get government funding to this day. Even government funding, even as far as SNAP. I want to shout out one guy I do like, this white guy, Tyler Oliveira. He did a documentary on how the Orthodox Jewish community are like 50% of them are on welfare. Nobody talks about that. They make it seem like the black woman is the queen of welfare, but there's more whites, Jewish and white people on welfare than us. And so everybody has been liberated from the oppression that they were in. Italians come over here as illegal immigrants and criminals. They don't have to be that no more. Irish come over here. They don't have to be that no more. But for us, we have never been allowed to be liberated from the man that oppressed us. So I would say we've been more oppressed than you guys.
And what do you think is the solution to all of this?
I don't think there ever be a solution, but if I had to give a hypothetical.
If you were to say, okay, what is one thing that you could do in the next 10 years to make the world a better place, at least for your people?
Well, what I've been doing for 17 years now is just waking my people up to the identity and living better morally. Because when your morality changes, if we live according to the law, statutes, commandments of God, we'll have a greater loyalty to each other. As much as you see me talking about what white people do and stuff like that, there's tons of things we do to ourselves that got to be corrected. So I make it my business to correct that. If I can correct that, then we'll grow and then we'll be better. So I do talk about, what white people do, but I also talk about what my people do, because I would be a hypocrite if I didn't talk about us, abortion, drugs, homosexuality, violence, and stuff like that. So I go out in our communities and fix that problem. That's what
Beautiful.
I do. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you're pretty much doing what I'm doing, is going out there to make the world a better place.
Like he said, you're doing the same thing I'm doing as white people.
And I could see where the world is going.
That to him. He said, that's what I'm
for
trying
a very
to do.
long time.
I'm trying to do the same thing you're doing.
For a very long time.
And they both talk the same language, too.
The
I'm
elites
trying to help people.
We're talking
I'm
about
trying
the
to
New
liberate
World
people.
Order.
I'm trying to
reducing
do
population.
this, but you're on the internet. You're driving cars and you're using your phone. You're putting
Because
out all
everything
these
is out of
words and
control.
these subjects and all this
really
pollution
on
of
purpose.
words.
It is on purpose. It is on purpose, and that's why right now we're declining as a human race.
Come on, bro, you gotta show me more than that, dog.
I feel like we're
I will
going
give
back
you
to
you're helping me,
Neanderthal times.
and I
We're
also see you
becoming
moving to
dumber.
the land. I also
With
see you
AI
doing more videos
and with
on
robots
the
and everything
land
that's coming.
with a tent. You
If
see what
we're
I'm
not
saying?
going to work
I'm
together
out
as a
here.
team,
I made these people come over here and
majority
do a
of
show
us
with
are not
me
going to be.
because I'm not going back over there. You see what I'm
with the
saying?
AI and the robots is I don't do conspiracy so
people's
much, but the more we get in love with AI and robots, the more I think about the Matrix. The more I think about that. That's probably like my own conspiracy, but I do think we're getting more base.
In
the
10
world.
years, AI will replace God for majority of humans.
That's what I'm
They
that's what
will
I'm seeing.
go
I'm like,
to
you know what? How can
AI
I not do that?
To ask.
Shit, they doing it now.
That's going to the
Listen,
land.
when I get in conversations and arguments with people, you know what they do?
I'm not talking about fucking homesteading either.
Go right to Google. Yep. Go right to AI.
That's what he's talking
AI,
about.
tell me what it said. Tell me about how do I start
Captain,
my day? How do I be a better woman, AI?
That's what he's talking about. He's talking
Think
about
about it this
homesteading.
way. they're gonna pray
You talking
to AI.
like the white
I
folks.
was in reference
I'm
to
not
a
talking
woman.
about
I'm not a
homesteading.
woman.
I'm talking
Just,
about Romans. I'm
yeah,
talking
yeah.
about what God's talking about.
They're gonna go to AI for everything. And
Uh-huh.
eventually AI will replace God. It will give godly answers.
No, what?
We're in the worst time that we've ever been. If
Yep.
we don't work together as a team,
But he said we're
whether
smart
a Jew,
than what we were working back
Israelite,
then.
Mexican, Christian,
Damn.
Muslim, if we don't work together, it's going to be the end of time because they don't need us anymore.
Oh my
We're not
God.
needed.
And
We are.
this dude right here, this is the same old. We need to work together, bro. I've been working. I've been working with you. What are you talking about, bro? You talking about when I didn't fucking sit there and call you out when you were fucking telling all the details to how I was gonna do this job, and you were going behind my back telling the boss how to do it. You were going behind my back stealing my ideas and shit. Like, come on, bro. I'm over here watching your fat ass when you getting paid the same as me, but I've been here a year already, and you're just a fucking straight out of high school, and I gotta fucking make sure you're okay, and you don't even want to do your job. I have to show you how to do my job and your job. Like, I've been working with you, fool. What the fuck you talking about? When you gonna start working with us? We've been trying to work with y'all. We have no choice but to work with you to get this fixed. You ain't doing your part, bro. Probably because you ain't doing your part. For real. Maybe you need to do your part, bro.
Oh, I feel like you don't like me. No, you feel like I'm sitting here doing all this work and you're not doing much. And instead of you sitting there and facing whatever that is and admitting that, you're like, nah, I need you. I feel like you're not keeping up the line.
Yep. Yep. Just like how I went in the kitchen, I was like, man, you know what? I'm trying to get on this computer and stuff, but I feel guilty. I do. I feel guilty. I can't help it, but it feels guilty that I'm just sitting here doing nothing and you're doing a lot of things. I don't like that. But you gotta say something. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you feel guilty, but then do something about it. Get up and do some work. You know what I'm saying? You feel in a certain way, then change it. Change it. You feel like you're a loser, then fuck, I don't know. Change it, bro. Stop feeling that way, bro. Yeah, for real. I don't know what's wrong with that shit. I don't know. It was something that he said.
Me and you are rebels. We are a virus to this shit.
Fucking dudes.
Right.
Whether you do what you do,
exactly
or I do
what they
what I
want
do.
in this world.
We're a virus
Like,
to
oh, wait,
this.
you're gonna
And you
build a
could see that
system?
coming, like
Okay,
when
that's cool.
when
You're
we
gonna
see
go
kids
homestead?
today,
Yeah, that's a good idea. Give
and
this
they were
dude funding.
allowed to use their phones for math.
That's why they ain't
and
shut your ass
algebra,
down yet.
where we couldn't do that.
No way.
You had to actually learn it and know it, because now you can memorize it.
Mm-hmm.
And then it makes them dependent on this as opposed to their brain. And then when they don't have this and you tell them to spell a word, because, you know, the keyboards will spell the words for you.
Right.
The keyboard's going to tell you 2 + 2, and you start doing all of that. And then you take that away from them. What can they do with that? And so it's a logical conclusion that the more we're dependent on machines, that's why I said the Matrix.
Yeah.
Just like it. I could play conspiracy a little bit with you.
It's not conspiracy. We see where it's going.
Mm-hmm.
So many things were conspiracy until we found out that they're not conspiracy. It's just somebody knew that it actually happened, that it's real, that it's true. And then later on, people caught on to it.
Mm-hmm.
The same thing that's happening now. You see how AI is improving every single day.
Right.
Oh my God.
It's about to take
Oh, I thought you said
everybody's jobs.
improving. It's improving,
We're
yeah,
not
but it's
gonna
not
need
there
you.
yet. And it's not improving
Especially
life.
if you're
I'll tell you
rebel.
that.
Listen, and I don't know, I think they do it out
You
here
don't need
too. The
something
cars are
unnatural
driving
that's
themselves.
made by man to improve
I
life.
saw a
You can't improve what God already
machine
improved.
delivering
That's
food.
ridiculous.
The plane is taking off,
Then you try to
flying, and
understand
landing
too,
on
like,
its
hey,
own
what is
now.
God and
You
what
don't
is-
need a captain.
You're already
That's
doing
why you got
unnatural
autopilot.
things, bro.
And
You're
now you
thinking
have it in your
unnaturally
car.
already.
Mm-hmm.
But let me give you one more thing.
Just sit. Just
We're
don't even
getting
think
to a
about the
time
future, bro. Just sit right here
because
in this
they've
sun
tried
and
to do
bake.
everything to remove us.
You see right there? You see that? Look.
COVID. They tested us. Now robots. We're getting
Go
to a
get
time where they're really not going to need us. And it doesn't matter what we do. We're about to disappear off the face of the planet. Somebody told me this. Somebody high up.
Oh, somebody high up.
He said, back in
Can't question that.
2004, there was a program by the government called LifeLog. LifeLog, you could look it up.
Yeah, no, I'm putting it in my phone. I want to look it up later. But I want to listen to what you have to say.
What they were doing is they were going to track everybody's movements. Everything you like, everything you do,
Man, shut up.
your information, your address, anything you put in your phone. It pretty much detects everything and it tracks everything for you,
Yeah,
for them. So the people went against it. So on February 4th, 2004, they agreed to shut down LifeLog. You know what opened up that same day?
What?
Facebook. Mark. Do you think Mark started Facebook? Do you think so? No.
Yeah, sometimes I
Shit,
think like, I'm
MySpace
like,
was
I don't
before
think he, I don't
Facebook.
think
That
he
was
started
probably the
that
start.
shit,
That was
dog.
probably the first experiment.
But here now they're tracking everything. Where you are at all times. You put in your credit card, your address, your birthday, what music you listen to, what things you like, what are you watching. Your phone is taking photos of you every single 5-6 seconds. It's taking photos of you. Now they track you. Now, why did they do that? Because the majority of people today are a waste of space in the world. And they want to get rid of them. So they've been tracking them right now for about 20-something years. In a few more years, when we have enough robots, they're saying by 2032 to 2035, we're going to have about double the amount of robots than we do have humans. Which means they don't need the human. Everyone that is trolling on social media, cursing, doing bullshit, saying you should kill this guy, get rid of this guy, fuck this guy, and they're a waste of space. They don't work. They don't do anything with their life. They're the first ones to go. And they're going to start cleaning house.
The robots.
The elites.
Oh, the elites. Okay.
They're creating the robots.
Yeah. Well, I pray that, my prayer is that we don't have to wait that long. That's my prayer.
You want the Messiah to come, God to come, aliens to come, the Israelites to come.
Why do you think they released all that UFO stuff?
Because it's just the next thing.
No, I think
next level.
So in the 80s, remember Ronald Reagan gave that UFO speech. He said, I wonder if we would put aside our differences if an entity came from another realm.
Mm-hmm.
Then think about what you said about Facebook. So then you notice all the alien movies start coming. Now the alien movies like Independence Day. What happens at Independence Day? Everybody unites because this alien came from another place. Mm-hmm. So they release all the UFO information so that way when something does come from another realm, you don't think this could be a return of the Messiah. This is an alien and we have to all fight. In the Apocrypha, 2nd Ezra, the 13th chapter, it tells you that in the middle of us fighting each other, Christ will return and then we'll stop fighting each other to fight that entity. Mm-hmm. So that's what I see. I don't think robots is going to be the end of it. We'll be the end of it ourselves because we just can't stop war, fighting. You look at Netanyahu, every time Trump goes to make a deal, Netanyahu blows some more shit up. Even though I think Iran beat the shit out of Trump personally.
It's all
a game. It's all orchestrated. I don't deny that, but that's my point.
You open up this portal to hell. Take a look at the back of it. What do you have on the iPhone?
Oh shit.
You have the symbol of the forbidden fruit with a bite mark on it.
Lord.
Right? Go look at it. Look at the apple.
They got my apple. No, my iPhone's over there.
I'm going to show you.
I know.
People don't pay attention.
But there wasn't no apple in the garden, man.
No problem. Maybe not. But in our stories, there was. You see that? You see that? Maybe there was a banana. Take a look.
No, it wasn't no real fruit at all. I see it. I see it. I see it,
you know
man.
What I mean?
I see it.
And this is the forbidden fruit of today. And that's why it's called an iPhone, because I turned into a fucking phone.
What?
All day.
My conspiracy don't go. Yeah, my conspiracy don't go.
But you can see.
I'm not saying you ain't wrong. Just my conspiracy don't go that far. That's all. It's a fun motherfucker.
People don't know me. I'm actually more of a comedian than a serious guy.
Right.
He's getting clips of me on the side, like when I don't pay attention, because he's my right-hand man. Because I just like to laugh all the time. I'm just this happy
Dude,
man, and
that's a
people
lot
are
of
thinking
water
that
right
I'm
here.
always the like serious. Like, come
Yeah,
on, here,
I'm
be
only
serious.
like there's a
But-
time and place like that. That's how you stay. To me, that's how you stay young and you stay with your wits about yourself when you ain't all angry all day.
Yeah.
You know, militant. I like the militant part, but you ain't all angry all day.
I smile waking up at 2:45 a.m., getting in the ice bath, going for a run, then training for 2 hours, fasting.
That's your
throughout the
schedule?
day.
I usually get up. I get up at 5:45 to go to the gym. I'm usually in the gym by 6:30.
I'll be done with my
about 2
second
hours.
workout by that time.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
yeah.
It's different.
But see, you've been doing. I don't know why you showed me. What?
I show the camera
Oh.
because they be
I'm
watching.
about to say because I'm not a woman, man. Show
See
that.
that camera right there? That camera right there is watching.
Yeah, take when he lift that shirt up. Take me out the scene of that one.
Yes. So you have all.
Look, I always get them to laugh back there.
Yeah.
I always get
My
them to
producer.
laugh
Wait,
back
what's
there.
this guy wearing? He's a cowboy.
Nah, that's our garments. That's his fringes on his border of his clothes. Yeah,
That's actually dope.
I know you like it. Don't bite the shit now. If you do bite it, say I got it from Captain Tazaryak. He didn't tell me I could do it, but I'm biting them because we're used to imposters, so it's okay. You can.
Yeah. Man.
Y'all want to wrap this up?
Yeah. I was about to say because I got a head out.
Go on
to
Unk
it.
Show?
Yeah.
All right, guys. We'll link their socials. Thanks for debating, fellas. Wasn't much of a debate, but it was cool.
No, I think it ended up being a dope ass conversation.
American
I
Asian.
actually liked it better.
Awesome.
I'm not as bad as people say, am I?
I don't know what they say about you. This is my first time meeting you. I would never let what somebody else says about you dictate how I dealt with you.
Yeah.
Because people say a lot of stuff about me, and then when I meet them in person, it's like, oh, I didn't know you was like. I said, yeah, because you listen to everybody else.
Yeah.
So
It's horrible.
but it was dope, man. I appreciate it.
Oh, yeah. Check them out, guys.
That's
I appreciate it. Good meeting you, bud. All right.
Thanks for watching all the way to the end, guys. It means a lot. Please click here if you want to watch the next episode, and please subscribe to the show.
Hey, look.
It helps.
Does that look like this? You see? Does that look like this? I don't think so. Nah. He puff his head out too with his hand. Curly's the new thing, man. Something. Get in the wrong direction.
Do you see the trajectory going in the right direction right now for the black community?
No.
Really?
Yeah. And I'm afraid that the black community will never get out of the hole we've been put in.
Okay, what about Carmelo?
Carmelo Anthony?
Yeah.
Not guilty.
Stop it. Are you serious?
He's not guilty.
You're serious?
I'm very serious. We know the KKK is still around.
What's their size these days? You think they're pretty sizable?
Yes. I still think they're the politicians, doctors, lawyers.
Really?
Yes.
Do you think they blended in that much now?
Yes.
That's a lot of water right here.
Okay, guys. Dr. William James here, author of this book right here, Black Supremacy. Check out the book, guys. What's the book about?
Black supremacy is about the oppression of
Like
black
you
people,
drowning.
but also the success of black people. So I talk about black people specifically in the Americas, the oppression we face before, during, and after slavery, but also the success and the contributions that we made to society before, during, and after slavery.
Nice.
Yeah.
Where would you say black people are right now overall compared to history?
Historically, we're not at our best.
Really?
No, we're not at our best. We're not where we've been. I think we've allowed other movements and agendas to distract us and take away from our progression.
Okay.
And I talk about that in the book. You know, we've had the modern feminist movement. We've had the LGBTQIA movement. We've had these democratic and liberal movements get in the way of, you know, our thought process and things that we hold sacred and that we find to be true, take away from our values. We've had distractions with music, drugs. Some things, you know, were political and, you know, the government had a hand in it. But then there's certain things that, you know, we just got to own up on our own. And I talk about that in the book as well. You know, I provide solutions. I don't believe in just talking about problems without being solution oriented. So I talk about, you know, the household. Everything starts with the household, the black family, nuclear family, black woman and child, black man, black woman and child. I talk about financial literacy. I talk about drug abuse, staying away from drugs. I talk about people who are idle during their leisure time and they're not doing anything. I talk about how detrimental it is to just loiter around. I don't believe in black men doing that. You know how sometimes they stand around stores or something like that,
sure.
doing nothing? Because I've seen that in my neighborhood where I get up, I go to work for 8-9 hours, and I see people standing in front of a store, and when I return, they're still doing that. I'm like, what were you doing during that time frame? Like, you could be doing something to contribute to society, to contribute to your community, to your family. Even if you're just studying. Like, I spend time studying, that's why I'm informed and I know what I know. So those are part of the solutions. Our health, what we eat, our diet, people not exercising, taking their health seriously, not getting checkups. Those are all solutions that we can make in the black community to allow us to thrive and do better.
Do you see the trajectory going in the right direction right now for the black community?
No.
Really?
Yeah. And I'm afraid that the black community will never get out of the hole we've been put in.
Wow.
Yeah, so white supremacy did a number on us, and it's hard now because we're at odds about so many things. Like, we're not a monolith, but we should be a monolith on certain topics.
Explain.
Like, when it comes to LGBTQIA, we have to be on the same page. Like, it's detrimental in our community to look at a black boy and say that black boy can identify as a girl, and now he's a girl. Because one of the things that they wanted to do during slavery was emasculate the black man. So I don't support black male emasculation. I don't support black woman masculation, like the modern feminist movement. These are things that we're not on the same page about, and we have to be on the same page about as a whole if we want to move in the right direction. We can't have a tug of war with some of these topics. You know, when people talk about drug usage, I'm against drug usage. I don't drink, I don't smoke at all. So there's some people that they think vaping is okay. They think smoking marijuana is okay. I'm against it.
Really?
Yeah. And I'm often at odds even with some females about it. Like, they say, oh, well, I just do it to help with my anxiety, or I do it before I go to bed. And I'm like, would you do it while you're pregnant? And they say no. I'm like, so you would stop for 9 months. More than 9 months, because you're not going to smoke around a newborn, are you?
Right.
You're not going to go outside and smoke and bring that smell inside with you around a newborn.
But I would eat herbs.
They say no.
You see what I'm saying?
So if you can stop for,
supposedly they're
let's say,
against
12, 15 months, then you can stop doing
that's
it.
not me.
It's
I'm
not
not-
necessary for you to do. So why do it? So it's just certain things. Even when we talk about relationships, we're not on the same page regarding relationships. That's why I talk about relationships, because I say everything starts with the black family. How do we get to the black family if we can't even agree with relationships on simple things like gender roles? Who should be doing what? Should the woman work? Should the woman not work? How much does she have to contribute? Should she contribute? It's just some simple things that we're not on the same page about. You got this whole movement. The women think that, well, I don't even think they really believe that, but they say that they believe that they can,
Are we
my
supposed to
body
be
count
working?
shouldn't matter and stuff like that. And
Nah, I
the
ain't
men
trying
are
to hear
telling
that
you
shit.
it
I'm
matters.
trying to see if you're gonna make me my watch. Okay, my bad.
It's just simple things like that. We have to be on the same page with these things, or we're not going to go anywhere.
Do you prefer your woman not to work?
Yes, I prefer my woman not to work because it's just certain things like child rearing. I would prefer the mother of my child to be watching my children. We see all of these crazy things happening in daycares and schools. If my wife is at home, raising my children, mentoring my children, I know that they're safe. I know that she's not taking advantage of them. She's not pinching them, punching them, doing things to harm them when I'm not around. She's the mother, and I chose a sane person. So I would prefer the person that I'm, living with and raising children with to raise my children than some stranger. And I think that's the problem. Too many people rely on strangers to raise their children. And then when things go wrong, they don't know where it came from.
Yeah.
But you weren't present and you don't know that your child was touched. And that's why they're acting weird. And that's why they act weird when certain people are around or things like that. I think,
I'm actually with you on that. I just don't know on a mass scale if most people can pull that off with the economics.
Yeah. So if the people can't pull it off, then
there's something
you
wrong
can't pull it
with
off.
the
Like
economics.
throughout history, we've always had women working, and I think that's where some people come in. They're like, oh well, back in the 40s and 50s, women didn't have to. That's not true. They worked then too. They still did their duties though as women. They would work. And then they would still come home and cook and clean and take care of the household because they know primarily that the man was the breadwinner, even though they both worked. And they know that the man had manly duties like fixing the
Cutting the
car,
grass.
being a protector, doing yard work, doing different
minute, but
things
we
that
have
the man was
mechanics.
going to do. So they did the woman duties, and that wasn't a problem. But they worked too because
trying to sound
that's
like
the
a
way the
slicker, but
economy
I'm
was
like,
set up then,
but we have
especially in the black
mechanics.
community. So yeah, the
We had
economy
lawn
is
services.
messed up right now. A lot of people, the average income is around 48,000. So that means 2 people have to work. But that's another thing that I say. People need to practice financial literacy. If you have 2 people making 48,000 as their gross income, and then say their net income is 30,000, 35,000, that's $60,000 to $70,000 annually in that household. So depending on where you live and your rent, that person 67,000 combined, that's around $500 to $5,500 a month. You're
No,
not
I'm just
doing
saying,
that
I'm
badly,
disagreeing, whatever. I'm just
depending
saying,
on where you live and depending on your rent.
he's just saying that,
if you're strategic
he
about
just,
when you have
what do you call
children.
it?
So
Oh,
if you
he just talking about being in the system anyways. That, yeah, that's all. And then the Harvard suit looking like I'm from Harvard, like whatever, bro. It's everybody playing games, huh? Yeah, okay, intelligent face. Yeah, no one says to get out of this society. No one says that. All the problems are no, it's the white folks and it's no, it's the system. It's the white folks and it's the system. Get out the system. And even then, I'm telling you, it's gonna be hard. So
you have children
you
and no
gonna leave
money
your
in the
bitch ass
bank
alone.
with that income, then you're putting yourself in a hole.
Yep.
You're gonna have to rely on the government. But if you save properly prior to that, and you're working together, you know, you can make it work. But you just got to be strategic about it.
Yeah, doesn't seem like that's. I think there's some crazy stats on how many people are living paycheck to paycheck. I don't want to misquote it, but I think it's above 50% or something.
Yeah, I saw. Yeah, I've seen some crazy data recently. But it's just a part of certain things within the black community, certain stigmas and certain things that people look at. Like this, one of the things in the black community is, and I was talking about it with my brother the other day. It's like this idea that you got to push your kids out of the house quickly. I see that in the black community, but I don't see that in other communities. It's like you're 18, you're 20, 21. It's like, all right, now go out and live on your own. And the person's not prepared to live on their own, especially when they don't have any financial literacy, they don't have any money. Why are they moving out so early? Like, that's something you need to plan for. Otherwise, you're going to have to move back in when you're 27, 28, 30, whatever age. This person doesn't have a career yet. They don't make enough money to live on their own. Why are you forcing them to live on their own? And then people make fun of people, and it's a negative thing if the person's at home and you're 25, 26. But what do you want them to do? Do you want them to be living out of their car? What do you expect them to be doing? What job do you expect them to have? They have to build a career. It's not realistic. It's people are looking at like streamers and rap artists and stuff like that. The average person, what are you doing at 21, 22? Like, you know, you're probably working a retail job or something like that. You're not making enough to live on your own and have a quality of life, to still have, you know, a gym membership, take care of your health, eat healthy foods. It's like it's not making sense to move out that early. So it's certain things like that that are plaguing people financially. I would want to see people say, hey, save money for your child before you send them out into the world. Hey, I'm sending you out with $10,000 or $15,000. Go get an apartment. This will take care of your rent for the first 3 or 4 months. You have a job, you maintain it, something like that. And wait until they at least finish college or finish trade school or something to where they have an idea where their career is going to go before they move out. Things like that will set us up in a better space rather than, okay, I'm 18, I'm 21, I want to move out because I don't like my parents' rules and I want to do whatever I want to do. Or your parents are saying, all right, you're 18, you're 21 now. Like, yeah, it's time for you to go. Like, that makes no sense.
Yeah.
Like, I believe in plans and I believe in structure.
That's what my dad wanted to do with me. So, like, instead of paying for Rutgers where I went, he was like, yo, I'll just give you $20K a year. Go get a job and figure it out.
He would give you $20K a year?
Yeah.
Damn, 20K
because that's
a year?
the tuition cost.
Man. So, but you wouldn't be going to school?
No, he said drop out. I'd rather just give you the money instead of pursuing a degree.
What were you majoring in?
I tried to do marketing, but I couldn't get into the business school at Rutgers.
He didn't want you to go to trade school?
He probably would have, actually. It just wasn't an option.
Because I'm just, like, you figured out working, but what would be your...
He wanted me to become a bartender in Florida. He wanted me to move down to Florida and figure it out. I didn't do it, but...
he must be wealthy to be able to give you 20K a year.
He was a self-made 9-to-5 millionaire. Saved his money, right?
And he saw finances for you with you being a bartender.
I don't know if that was the end goal. He just wanted me to start there and figure it out, I think. Some bartenders make decent money.
Yeah, the real pretty ones.
Yeah, but really?
The real pretty ones who get extra tips because they're beautiful and they maybe have, a nice body, or maybe it's been enhanced surgically. Those
probably.
I know that
Girls probably make way more.
I'm pretty sure. They've done studies on it.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. But that was on the table. I didn't take it.
Oh yeah, because I'm real curious though.
Yeah.
Like if I had a father who was a millionaire, I would just follow his plan as to how did he become a millionaire. Like, I'm just gonna do what you did.
He took too long. I wanted to become a millionaire quicker. He worked it through he got to that status through a 9-to-5 and then saving money.
Oh.
Took him 20 years.
Isn't that what Mark Cuban did?
No, I thought he sold the company.
What company did he sell? I thought he was like working on like ice cream trucks or something like that.
Mark Cuban? No, he sold the company to Yahoo. I think he sold broadcast.com to Yahoo. I don't know what he did before that though.
How long did it take him?
Probably a while.
Oh, yeah.
But he started the company. That's different than working for a company.
I don't know, but I've seen parents do both. Like, hey, I'll give you 20K a year as long as you're in school. I've seen parents do that. I've seen parents when I was in school, because I was going to go to law school.
Yeah.
But I've seen parents say, hey, you go to law school. Like, they choose the career for their kid. Like, as long as you're in law school, I'll give you 20K a year.
I can see that.
Finish, I'll give you a bonus. Or you want to go be a doctor, you're in school, I'll give you 20K a year. When you finish, I'll give you a bonus.
That's what Shaq did.
Yeah. So I've seen that, but I've never seen like, yo, don't go to school at all. Don't go to pick up a trade, nothing, and I'm going to pay you. Like,
I might have been a little spoiled. I don't know.
Did he teach you financial literacy?
Not directly, but he ran a book business on the side. He sold books online.
Because, like, my family at one point, we had a real estate business.
Yeah.
Where we would purchase houses and then rent them out, stuff like that, and it was lucrative. My older cousin and my father was a silent partner in it, so he got extra money through that. But my father was a maintenance worker. My father and my mother.
Wow.
Yeah, they were maintenance workers.
Humble beginnings.
I come from humble beginnings. I always say that. I come from humble beginnings. They had really low salaries, but my father, he made smart decisions. Like that with real estate.
So you got a full ride to college, man?
No, I went to cheap colleges.
The community?
I went to Nassau Community College and I got my associate's degree in criminal justice. I went to York College. It's CUNY. It's cheap. And I got my bachelor's in political science. Then I went to Queens College and I got a dual master's in secondary ed and history. And then I went to St. John's. That's expensive.
Dang.
When I got my doctorate in educational leadership.
That's a lot of education.
Even 5 degrees.
Holy crap.
So,
you think it was worth it?
Well, I was lucky. I got my loans forgiven.
Oh, okay. Obama or who did that?
Mine was
like whatever you're saying, what it is
under Trump.
Okay, so you got to give Trump some flowers there.
It was already in place to where you could get your loans forgiven.
So someone set it up before.
Yeah, it was already.
So Biden set it up, and then
I don't know which one of them set it up.
Okay,
but loans forgiven is a thing right now. So
how do you feel about that?
Yeah, hell yeah. If I didn't get my loans forgiven, I would owe around $150,000.
Yeah, because the interest, right?
Yeah.
When I had Charlie Kirk on, he did not want loans forgiven.
Yeah. He wanted like it to be a penalty. Like, hey.
Well, he thinks college is a scam.
I mean, I would have loved to have debated him on that. Like, to the point where, to a degree, I understand it, but it depends on what you're majoring in.
Agreed.
You need medical doctors, and are they not going to go to school?
Yeah, I would say for doctors, lawyers, engineers, like maybe a couple other professions, it makes sense.
Yeah, so like, is it a scam for the person who's doing heart surgery? Like,
no.
Like,
I gotta rest, bro. Yeah.